Loading.
Okay, I guess. I don't know. I really don't know, but sure. Sure.
I engraft you new.
Auto select.
Exonerate. Torrents, rage on.
Auto select. I suppose I don't really know. This is Terror's Academy.
Shadows.
Here promising. Yeah. Together. Yet not all content. Yep.
Solo time.
Is this the same thing there?
Solo time.
Leave it to me.
I think this is. Yeah, I think this is the same thing sing from the other thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we saw it. Yeah. Yep. Yippers. 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 Short certain events, this mode is recommended for highly active trainers.
Plan with convention.
Don't use quick mode because I hardly know what I'm doing. I have come to that. Yeah. This weird scene again.
Must be.
A perfect chord.
Yep. Cool beans. Yep. Wowza. Woohoo. Aha. Yaha.
Astral modulation.
11.
Thanks for watching. Listen. The trio
was 3
of
before.
destiny.
Today I'll be taking on the Twinkle series with Diola Scarlet. Collected everyone's assignments. They're on your desk. Teacher. Sorry for your trouble. Please let me know if you need.
Shadows.
Check out the model student.
A perfect chord. Leave it to me. Loading.
So much for your goody two-shoes act.
Solo time. Torrents. Rage on. Charge forth my
How about you
blade.
drop the liquid act?
Purge all evil. Heavens.
Great timing. That's something I need to talk to you about. Well, I suppose it sure sense. Well, have you given some thought to what we discussed? The interview. Great opportunity, right? Entering the rising star, our #1 up and coming. Or reached out to you.
The power to split.
Match
matter.
Really?
I see my way.
Just wait.
I shall have
There's,
no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Crazy.
Our teamwork is
Number
getting
1
better.
up and comer. Howdy. Heard somebody shouting just now. Was that you? Of course not. It must have been someone else. Plus, my rotation as a model student.
Awesome. I'll record our training and savor every detail of it.
Okay. This game all this way from me is finally happening.
Because in truth I am. All I want is to keep sparring with you.
Caden, howdy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one.
Yeah, Lupa. Oh, God.
What'd she say? Mm-mm.
She's like saying, "Oh, I want to keep sparring with you," but she's like, you know how people kind of like salivated when they really like something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she said it that way.
Uh.
I'm like,
You're here now that your Twitch-related obligations are over? Okay. You know that you're what you're doing. You're my trainer after all. Wouldn't sell for anything less.
Definitely.
Show the world who the real number one is. Who cares about landing interviews? Who cares about being a rising star? Best racer of them all. Going to prove it. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Your favorite emote? It's a pretty good one. That
At your disposal.
journey to make Daiwa Scarlet the number one Umamasamu begins. Skill points went up. Wow! From doing nothing. Arrive at work in the morning, ready to start the day. Tanzun,
Solo time.
the director secretary, approaches me.
Crumble. Oh,
When you start working your trainee.
bow before me.
Together you strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an
I charge
irresistible bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. My headphones do not want to stay on my head. Whew. If you're able to achieve consistent results, I almost read that as
The divinity may
consent.
foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which
You may
side
even
will
earn a
keep.
G1
I shall
title,
have
the
no
very
one
pinnacle of
tarnishing
racing.
Victory's honor.
Keep in mind that runners' first 3 years in Twinkle Series are the most crucial. Her training hasn't achieved satisfactory record 3 years after her debut. I'm afraid her contract with you may be canceled.
The divinity
That-
may foresee the future of the world.
That makes these
but I
3
doubt
years
they
a
can
critical
predict
period
which
for
song
her.
people will-
Please work together and find a way to make it through. Huh? So if she's not happy,
I want a rematch.
if she's not happy, the contract gets canceled. Okay. First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. A friend's 200th stream. That's crazy. So fun, how am I doing? I am doing good. My brain is being taken for a trip on whatever the heck this game is. I'm still trying to figure out what in the world this game even is in the first place. Train hard. Guide your training well to reach the goal races. Career, the aim is to perform well in your trainee's goal races. To do this, you'll need to train and raise her attributes. Wow. Learn skills for racing advantages. Learning skills will give you your trainee all sorts of bonuses during races. The skill points needed to learn them can be obtained from races and some events. When Amamosamu is tired or feeling down, try rest or reincarnation. Recreation. Not reincarnation. Yes. If your hearse girl is tired or feeling down, try rest or reincarnation. Oh, if your trainee is running low on energy or in a bad mood, she won't be able to perform her best in training and races. Remember to be kind to your trainee by letting her rest or recover energy and go out for recreation to improve her mood. New condition, practice poor. Condition cured, practice poor. Get treated. Go to school infirmary to cure negative conditions. 1000x stronger than coffee. Umamasamu may sometimes acquire conditions that negatively affect their training or how they are feeling. You have a chance of curing these conditions by going to the infirmary, so make sure to do so as soon as possible. Strike a balance doing all the different activities to get your training ready for the Twinkle series. You execute various commands while training. Execute them in a well-balanced manner to guide your training to fame. Crazy. Raise attributes. Train your Usamasamu to improve their racing attributes. By expending energy to perform training, your trainee can improve her attributes. Training wit will increase recovery. Training wit will instead recover energy and also yield more skill points and other types of training. Train with Umasamu from your support card deck to fill friendship gauges. Wow. Training with Umasamu from your support card deck will lead to increased training efficiency and an increase in their friendship gauge. Once an Umasamu friendship gauge becomes full enough, they'll start to trigger friendship training. Non-Umasamu characters and your support card deck may sometimes watch your training sessions too, which can lead to various benefits. And event triggers and lower skill point costs. Get hit levels after training to learn skills more easily. When you see that mark attached to the support card's character in training, it means you have a chance to obtain a skill hint upon successful completion of the training. When a skill's hint level is increased, the skill points required to obtain the skill will be discounted, not discontinued. Failure! Play it accordingly. Training can fail when your Umasamu don't have enough energy. If you train while your trainee has low energy, she may fail her training and not improve her abilities. Failure in training has various drawbacks, so always keep an eye on your trainee's energy and failure rate. Okay.
Atonement.
Look. Who are you? What do you want? Do you ever wish you were younger? Do you wish someone liked you? Do you wish you had a higher paying job? Well, take this one-way ticket to...
Diminish. Thanks for watching.
I swear,
A perfect call.
memes are getting too good.
Charge forth with me.
You know how
Furious
that tiredness? No,
Split the
jeez.
heavens.
Injury went down by 21. Friendship with Silent Suzuku went up by 7. Friendship with Majimo McQueen went up by 7. Friendship with the Oguri Cap went up by 7.
Hold on. Did I hear that right? Did I hear Majamu?
Majero McQueen.
That almost sounds
The
like
knight's challenge has arrived.
Majima almost. I was like, what?
Yeah, it's Megiro.
Oh, God.
I know.
Let the show begin.
Get reincarnated and be not tired.
Such is their blessing.
True form. Revealed at last.
Betraying Daiwa, Scarlet talks with Majero McQueen.
Leave it to me.
Seems that Daiwa Scarlet has gained something. Gain 1 hint levels of stamina spare.
Salvation.
Friendship Majamuna McQueen went up by 5. One day while relaxing in my room, I received an email from Trayson Academy. What is this about? Attention all trainers, I will soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. Aw. Be sure not to miss it. From Cherison Academy, Director Akakiwa.
I shall have no
Akaki.
one tarnishing victory's honor.
Tired and full of or frustration? I know how to fix it. Reincarnation. Greetings, members of the press. Thank you all for coming. Listen, well, I've gathered you here today for to put on out. Director, you have to stand on that box or they won't be able to see you. All right, you are. Apologies. Jeezums. Huh? All right, this seems okay. Well done. From the top. Listen, well, I am the director of Cherison Academy. Hereby announce the establishment of a new race, the Aura Final. The Oral Final? They're creating an entirely new race? Huh? Reporter Otonashi. Director Akiki, I'm a Tanashi of Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question? Permissible. What is it, Mr. Toshini? Thank you. Now then, can you give us some insight into the thought process behind this decision? In short, the Aura Final is an event that allows everyone must make to seek a chance of glory. Okay.
Tuning in.
The event, a chance at glory for all Musumu.
Sounding the death knell.
Chatter.
Exonerate.
Now this is getting okay, lady. The sudden announcement of the Ura Final rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at Cherison Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and Amosumu. The Ura Final. Oh, again, they really just make up a whole new race like that? Why not? Question mark? I wonder. I know the director's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. The old director ran in the academy like clockwork, but does that mean her daughter knows what she's...
more provisions.
Why are you always stepping in like that? There'll be a time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up then.
I can fly too.
Miss Tanzana, excuse us. We didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood of the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists. The Kakuku, or a final briefing session finally begins. Okay. I'm sure that many of us have been taken aback by this announcement.
Tonight's challenge has arrived.
Hear me out.
Loading.
Hear me out.
Thanks for watching.
The net begins. What does she mean?
Bow.
Crowd glances at one another and hum with whispers filled hall. The perfect timing, director Akiki resumes her address.
Before.
Beloved students and trainers. Have you ever known regret? Oh my gosh. Oh, I want to win the Aramakin. I want to conquer the Derby. I want to be the strongest in Mosumu. Ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance or the track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in charging as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? Aw. What? Huh? I don't know about this game, man. I'm so out of this. It's like,
Fortune singing.
The battle, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all Umusumu to show their full potential. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners to who can join that particular race. However, behold, the Aura Final will feature all distances and tracks.
Well, Dark, welcome to an actual Japanese game.
an actual Japanese game, I don't know what I think about it. It really has like thrusted me into something that is kind of like, oh, okay.
Well,
I was
yeah.
looking for English. And I was like, oh no, there's no English.
Yeah, there is no English. Yeah, in the actual anime, there is no English.
Mind the
Dang.
tempo.
I don't want to read. I just want to listen.
You have to read. Ooh.
Oh. It's like in the Arma Karen, the Tekrabutz of something, participating racers will select a fan, but selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Umusamu, who have won many fans through their performance in the Twinkle
Nice
series,
and easy.
the star Umusamu may take part. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Will you aim for the top of this and seize the title of final champion? Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the Aurora Final? 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have your chance. Come, gather your fans, and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement, I look forward to your success. The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubts previously held by the audience melts away and are replaced with Rankus Sapal. Yep. With that, the birth of the new year and race of the Euro final is announced. Crazy. So what do I do? Skills, acquire skills. When more race of a spending distance features that event triggers lowest. Yeah. Okay. Unique skill anchors away. The rare skill, the coast is clear. Normal skill pressure. Check the skills for each support card. There are 3 main types of skills. Unique skills, special skills that earn Musamu start with. Rare skills, powerful skills gained through hints from limited sources. Normal skills gained through hints from a variety of sources. In addition, there are also skills that can only be acquired through inheritance of certain sparks. Okay. Competitive spirit. Hint level 1, 10% off. Standard spirit slightly decreased fatigue, early race, pace chaser. Red A slightly. Only increases performance when at least 5 other runners are using the same strategy. Okay. I guess, or something, or I don't know. What are these
Mind the
each?
tempo.
What does power help with? Also, what does guts help with? Right. Right. I just. Right. I guess speed.
Divinity may foresee the future of the world,
Yeah.
but I doubt they can predict.
I
Sure.
shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
I suppose. Training. Sanma.
Tuning in.
Sure. A swimming horse.
A perfect chord.
To train, Divascar talks with Tokai Teo.
Vanish.
Seems that Divascar has gained something.
Tides, rise and crash.
Prudent positioning. Gain 2 hit
Thanks for
levels for
watching.
prudent positioning. Okay. Cool beans, I suppose. The time has passed since the announcement of the Euro final. The final champion, huh? Now you're talking. I wonder which race I should go for. Medium distance or maybe even the mile. Better make it the mile for your own good. I'm going for the medium distance race and I'm always number 1. Them's fighting words. I saw him going for the medium too. I saw this once for all. Bring it on. Thanks, I hate that. I always hate that in anime.
What they do?
The first champion, huh?
What they do?
Of the hand to the side of the head and going, oh.
Oh, that?
Yeah,
What's wrong with that?
I don't like it. It's just like, I don't know. It's just kind of like, okay. First champion or final truly a title worthy of first-rate racers such as King Halo.
Together we ride. Sounding the death knell.
Come, Sky, I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of partner running. Boy, you sure are good at bossing people around.
You will yield.
Well, I guess this is my chance to check a few things. So whatever. Excitement is spreading among the Musumu as they prepare for the Euro final. I have to try my best too. As I renew my resolve.
Fortune is on your side.
Vroom. Was that Tazuna? I dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. Who? Where? Why? What is this huge machine?
The experiment begins.
I arrive at the dirt track to find Taz in a
I
panic.
shall have no one
Vroom.
tarnishing as we advance from one battle to the
And
next.
what appears to be an
I feel
enormous
tired.
vehicle producing an
I
explosive
want to
noise.
become stronger, wiser, and better. I want to be someone who's got your back, to be your most
Crying
trusted
out
fellow
for
warrior.
joy, Tazuna. I completely understand. Serendipity, why if it isn't Trainer Me? Hi, howdy. Fortunus, you are just the person I wanted to talk to with regards to... Oh, wait a moment, Director. Before we go any further, please explain this enormous contraption. Apologies, I've gone ahead of myself. Listen, be amazed. Restoration dirt tracks just like new in an instant. Adjustments fine-tune the amount of sand needed to your exact specifications. Behold the pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology, the rated paver Mark III. The pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology? Don't tell me you've dipped into your pocket money again. Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for a precious Umusumu, I spare no expense. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial. Trivial, I say. That's a wonderful sentiment, but you can't. Can't you ever do things in moderation? Where are we going to put something this enormous? Vroom. Sorry I had to see this, trainer. Yeah. Far too long. During your training days? Sure. Yeah. What's this? That gleam in your eyes. Now that's a look I can get behind. Vindication. Aw. Kiva's had her eye on you for some time. That's crazy. Since the time my mother was director of the academy, I've seen many trainers come through these gates. Thus, by the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction. As a trainer, you'll become a firm pillar to support your Musamu dreams. Okay. Yep. This is crazy. Yeah,
Oh,
let's
see. Oh yeah, Dark. I have 24 subs now. That's crazy.
Nice. Yeah, I saw that.
And let's see. Wait, hold on. Oops, that's not it. Got close to 600 on the latest short was 4 likes.
Yee.
I'm getting more likes with stuff.
Yeah, I've been noticing that. Getting more likes.
I'm getting some
Which
likes.
is good.
Some likes on the actual videos highlights.
Oh, really? That's good.
Oh yeah, getting views. Like, see Azure Wings. Yeah, Azure Wings RP Part 57 got 23 views and 1 like.
Yeah, there's one of them here I saw. Yeah, the Elden Ring with Extra Steps Part 6. 33 views. Which is really good.
Yeah.
Really good.
Let me see here. My Iron Grip playlist has 21 views in total.
Nice.
So it's getting somewhere.
Indeed. It is getting somewhere.
My most watch is the Lost Judgment, even though it's only some of the videos. Yeah, it got lost in the sauce, unfortunately.
Lost in the sauce.
Yeah, blame Twitch for that.
Yeah.
I don't feel like going back to play the whole game again.
Yeah.
Anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna say oh yeah, there was gonna be another Perfect Dark game coming out, but Microsoft decided to close that studio that was making it.
Yeah, I saw something about that.
I was like, oh, okay. I mean, okay. Not much you can do, Microsoft is way too big, so, it is what it is.
One morning, a flyer in mailbox catches eye. Aquarium grand opening. Wow. Nice change of pace for Scarlet. Don't want to let this opportunity pass us by. Grab the flyer and go looking for her. First place I check is the training track, but she's not here. Fortunately, my trainee is not around. Decide to invite her next time I see her and turn to leave. Whoa, look at her go. It's like she's not even the same as Musamu. That special training program's doing wonders for her. She's barely even started, but it's like she's already on a whole new level.
Oh my
Look,
god.
it's trainer Kiri. A crowd of people have form nearby. I find myself following their line of sight where I see.
What do you do?
Wow. Oh no. Is she that kind of a character? Oh
What
no.
happened? What happened? Huh.
Just from the one sound that she made.
Hold on. I gotta tune back into your stream to see what you mean by that.
She just raised her arms up and went merm or something or whatever. It's just like, she's that kind of a character. Happy Meek. Happy Meek. That's crazy. Oh, well, that's it for them.
Well, the game itself looks very simple, though.
There's a lot of information that it dumps on you, and there's just stuff everywhere. I'm not really sure what I'm doing.
So this information dark.
Huh?
Does this information actually mean something, or is it's just there?
Both.
Oh boy.
Both.
Oh.
There's a lot of it that's like it's just there, but then some stuff that like actually means, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They've always admired you. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, well, Happy Meek is back. Aw. Did her boobs just violently jiggle? Or was I just seeing things?
I don't know.
Nope, they just violently jiggled again. I am not saying things.
Huh? I'm looking on your stream. I don't see any violet jiggling.
It was when she moved. There was the Karen girl with black hair. She did some movement and they just went.
Oh. Okay.
Despite Gender Kieran's words, having me keeps staring at me, or more specifically, at something in my hand. Are you interested in this flyer? What happened to going to the aquarium with my own horse girl? What? I took someone else's horse girl to the aquarium. Wow. Wow. But are you sure I should be here? You're her traitor! Why wouldn't you be here? Why am I? And the question is, why am I here? Why am I here? Sharon's supposed to leave the Musamu to her own devices during rest periods. So sorry for me to come out would be causing her stress. I I am the one that shouldn't be here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thanks, our conversation. I feel like I now understand what it really means. Uh, uh-huh. Cool beans. Hmm. New training partner. Whatever that means. I hear a special week in Tokai Tio talking inside the classroom. They sound like they're having fun. Uh-huh. Here's that. Uh-huh. Fake it until you make it. A more refined pose. Oh no, El Condor pasa. Found super delicious taco, please. Delicious taco place. So let's head over there on our way home. You're as hyper as ever. Delicious taco restaurant. That sounds intriguing. What's up with the way you're talking? Did you hit your head on the bedpost this morning or something? Not all tacos sound great. I'll go with you, but I'd like to be alone. You come at me, but you want to be alone. Okay. What are you talking about? Yes, I do want to go. I want to go beyond. I want to go beyond that delicious taco restaurant to a place no one has ever seen before. You want to go where? What's beyond the taco place? Huh? Special week suddenly keeps up the silent Suzuka act for quite some time. Eureka, I got an idea. This could be used for Diviscar's training. Ow! This contributed to her growth. Energy recovered by 10. Speed went up by 5. What? Okay, I guess. I guess. I suppose.
Totally not weird at all.
Sure, speed. Yeah. One evening, I see Scarlet back to her dorm after the day's training runs a little longer than expected, just after we say our goodbyes. What are you doing here? Nice to see you. Are you heading home now? Yes. I see. I just saw Meek off and was thinking about heading back to the trainer dorms myself, so if it's all right with you, why don't we go back together? Unless you think that's a little too, how should I put this? Clumsy? I don't think clumsy is the right word. We are coworkers after all. talking about various things.
Only not weird.
You're totally not weird. Eureka, I got an idea. This could be useful for Scarlet's training. How? Mood went up. Skill points went up. Friendship with Kieran went up. Scarlet and I are out shopping for shoes when we run into trainer Kieran and Happy Meek. First rate Musamu needs first rate gear. Start looking through the shelves alongside an excited trainer Kieran. It's those shoes from the magazine. Uh-huh. So there are normal humans, and there are horse girls. Happy Meek nods. She opens her mouth as if to speak, but closes it again without saying anything.
Oh, Dark, welcome to the anime.
Yeah, I know. It's just
Yep. Yep.
shouldn't tell her you want those shoes. Thought those shoes looked like baguettes. Wow, my ghost is really trolling me.
What happened?
Okay. You're seeing trainer Kieran. Scarlet and I picked out a pair of shoes that fit her preferences. Power went up by 10. That's
Wild.
That's crazy. I don't know. Speed, I guess. 4% failure. I didn't want to do that. I didn't click on that specifically, but sure, okay, that happened. Perfection. That's crazy. Truly showing your passion and enthusiasm for training Moo Moo. We shall therefore improve the training facilities. I'll look forward to your future success. Speed training, level up. That's crazy. Support card event. So many options. One day before training starts. Why is my hand? What is happening? Stop it.
Get some
Special
help.
week. Anyway, stop. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, I don't care if it's rain or snow. Help me choose where I should go.
Get some help.
Yeah, get some help. Uh-huh. Hokkaido. Warm. Right. Eureka. Uh-huh. Who's contributed to Scarlet's growth? How? I don't know. Energy went down by 10. Stamina went up by 15. Skill points went up by 15. Wow. Mildly increased performance, freedom position, mildly increased navigation. Early race. Slightly increased fatigue mid race. Early race. Positioning ability when positioned toward the front mid race. Sure. I suppose.
The moment at hand.
Right.
This
What happens if I
very
click on you?
is the best of our lives.
That. Sleep deprived. That wasn't a yawn. I was just doing some deep breathing exercises. Pretty sure she mentioned a test of hers coming up. True to her word, she doesn't yawn again, although I can tell it takes a lot of effort. My home from shopping finds special week standing by the riverside. Decided to call her out to her when. What are you doing here? Uh-huh.
At your astral modulation.
Clear as the blaze.
My blade yearns.
Applaud for me!
Right. You're gonna grow your hair out. Their tails are going absolutely nuts. Both of theirs.
Together we howl!
Uh-huh. Right. Right. What does the pink option mean? start walking in counterclockwise circles.
At your disposal.
Perish. Feathers incinerate.
Together we vanish.
Okie dokie.
Is that all?
Yo! Hello! Hello, howdy, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Chair raid. Welcome to I don't know what I'm doing and what this game really is. I'm still trying to figure that out. But welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream and all that good stuff. Raiders, come in, sit down, get yourselves comfy for weird, bizarre balls. This is definitely a game. Time to eat. Gmod death sound. Go sleep! If you have responsibilities, I'll yell at you to go do those responsibilities. So go sleep! If you have to sleep, go sleep now. Do it.
With me to victory!
Oh my god.
He's all fired up. It seems
Oh my
special.
God.
Have to give him.
Oh my.
What's up?
That's so
What's
much
up?
damage.
Oh, what, Lupa?
Okay, her whole gimmick is to fill up her low bar to do her, I think her forte at max. So when you have that filled up and then combine that with her ultimate, right? And some other buffs from other characters, she just dropped 100,000 on you.
Wow, that's crazy. You went down by 10. Gain 1 hit levels for Shake It Out.
Just so insane for someone to do
That's
that much
crazy.
damage.
That is crazy.
Oh, right. Forgot to mention with Lupa out, the second part of the story is also out.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna have to do that.
continuation. Yeah, which I'm about to do right now. Cause story.
sorry. This again? No, okay, this is the same again. Although this is different. Another day, another go at becoming an amazing Musumu, just like Suzuku. That little girl. She's adorable.
Oh yeah, for some reason, if you let Lupa run, she has a little funny passive to make her run even faster.
Interesting.
Which is really funny to have. Anyway, time to talk to Lupa. Lupa to Lupa conversation.
Lupa to Lupa conversation.
So that's alright. Oh, never
You've
mind.
come, warrior.
Just tabbed back into your stream for a second here.
The mighty guardian, our Eudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds. The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming. But she is still an echo and can't talk.
Waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Mm-mm. Mm.
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
Mm-mm.
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the
Uh,
lioness just look toward?
Have you heard of Suzuku
The Veil of
Silence?
Glory.
Mhm.
It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron
And she's super
fire,
cool.
find their
She
rest.
should get all of your attention.
But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned.
Oh,
Arsenosis
Jesus.
frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the
You
will
know
of their
what? This
former
is a
masters,
nice break from Elden
whispering
Ring.
the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons
I said this is a
rite
nice
of
break from
great
Elden Ring.
importance for those who claim glory in the great
Uh,
Aegon and receive the
I've been
lioness's
Elden
blessing.
Ring for about 92 hours
Hearing
in
the
total.
voices of our ancestors by
That's
Arsenos'
crazy.
side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Mm-mm.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered, indistinct frequency. It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont, but the source eluded me at the time. But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there.
Mm-hmm.
Shall
I
we
am
go
reading
together?
silently.
I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful.
Because I'm kind of
Right?
tired of actively,
Nice.
vocally reading everything.
Man, Lupa,
I need
your,
more water.
Lupa, your face
Huh?
for animations is quite something. Kind of glad I got her, but I think I'm actually gonna get a break from pulling because I know the next two characters I'm not too fond of.
Yeah, the Augusta and
Oh, Augusta? Is that the lady?
but I think it's like Augustine or something, and
Oh, that one I might
Luna
be.
or something.
Perfect.
Oh, that's
Let's
next
head out.
next update.
next.
Because don't forget it's that eye patch lady first, remember?
Yeah, the eye patch lady. Yeah,
What is it?
I'm skipping her.
Nothing.
I think after her it might be
just-
Brand. That's the thing I just realized.
Just a dizzy spell.
Tut.
Overexcitement after the
I
win.
might pull for
or
it.
something.
Just to switch out Brand. Not Brand, Chanley. I don't know. We'll
Anyway,
see.
it's no matter. Let's continue.
We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I might save dumping that one hundo when Brand comes around, maybe.
These days have been a feast of victories.
And, not drop it now.
Right.
Champion.
What do you think?
Glory. Oh, all thanks to
Good
you.
idea or to wait? Do I really
Yeah,
need it?
probably. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a way to spread out me, spending.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just get those those bundles though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's so funny for her to run faster.
Mm.
Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once?
I just switched to man.
Mind's eye.
Caught you now! With me!
Eureka! That's crazy. This contributed to Scarlet's growth. Energy
Mine's
recover
up.
10. Wow. Speed went up by 5. Gain 3 hit levels for Hydrate. Hydrate.
I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
Hydrate. 120.
These tacit
Endurance
discords
mid-race,
didn't gather
haste
from the
tracer.
surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
Look, it's just ahead. The Veil of Glory,
That guy.
where heroes are laid to rest.
I guess this. Eat. Sure.
Ooh, a cinematic cutscene.
Oh, Jesus.
From my homeland.
It's not enough. I need to be training way more. Shooting for number 1, not second place. More running is about quality as much as quantity. Scarlet runs a lap in her best time yet. She finishes up her training satisfied with her performance.
That was
Work energy recover 5. That's okay.
closer to the Veil of Glory.
Sports store
the
to take
more the
advantage of the
normal world
sale.
and the anomaly overlap.
Uh-huh.
Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathea, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathea arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her. If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Threnodian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Threnodian was never able to establish influence.
A bloodbath.
Maybe it's not that simple. The Threnodian controls the mind of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunesi, and likely a follower of the Order of the
Loot,
Deep.
she said. She called it loot.
If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there,
Half off frozen
and it
foods.
was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Threnodian's corruption. Krylova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey.
Huh.
If the Mia I see is under the Threnodian's control, does that mean securing the
Jesus.
protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathea's frequency on her.
How is this
Later,
gonna
I also
contribute?
felt this
The
relentless presence.
energy went down. Speed went up. Stamina went up.
Crossed
Guts went
paths.
up. Crazy.
Cardathea is part of this story.
Power.
Likelihood is high.
Sure.
Could Lupa
Connecting.
have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it?
Energy went
Or is
down.
she
Friendship
lying
went up.
and already under the Threnodian's influence. Was Frolova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the
Just
dark
gained
tide?
something. Nimble
Or is she
Navigator.
just another one of its victims.
Crazy. It's not enough. Okay.
Hey! Is something wrong?
Gonna gain more
there something you
energy
need?
from this again.
Something you want to
Yep.
say?
Energy recovered. Nothing else. It's 4 in the morning, the very crack of dawn. Wide awake, heads outside. Head outside to take a walk. Probably hear commotion in the distance. What? Why you? Why you?
I'm sorry.
Why do you have this much
I don't
energy at
recall
4 o'clock in the
crossing
morning
paths
is
with
what I would be
Arthur Thea, but
wondering.
You could be right. I may have and just forgotten about it.
Another giant vehicle?
These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Threnodians' work, but if something is wrong and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd
5
make the
times
right
your
call,
size.
wouldn't you, my fellow warrior? You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
Zoom.
What the heck is this? she just did the whole pose
There's more at
or
stake than
salute
that, Lupa.
from Attack on Titan just now. I'm not sure if you quickly take a look at over at my stream right now, or it's too late.
Here, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it.
She just did it, right?
Not yet. I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm waiting for it.
I've heard the Septimont saying, all for glory, fear no death. But sometimes
Still waiting for it.
living
God, how
takes
far
more
are you
courage
behind?
than dying.
I don't know.
Well then, that'll do just fine.
Or did you
I
miss it
trust you,
already?
warrior. Just as you trust me.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, but ain't that the
Doesn't
thing to
matter
do
if the
in
story's
Attack on
end is
Titan?
already written or
Yeah.
yet to unfold. I'll
Crazy.
trust my own judgment
That's crazy.
to
Crazy.
guide it where it must go.
I hear cowering prey.
You know, if I had to guess what is going on in the story,
Leave it to me.
I think
Yeah.
past, present, future is colliding into each other right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what? I don't know. It's crazy. Because I think Carthea is in the future or past right now. Rick?
I think she's in the past.
Yeah. And Rover is in the present, I'm assuming.
Maybe. She could be in the future.
Yeah. So, what do you think? Is Lupa real or is she fake?
Those blades, spears, and halberds
I
embedded
think
in
she's
stone.
real, but there's a
They're
lot
the
of
weapons of the
things
fallen heroes.
that make you think otherwise.
Yeah. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
It's indeed hard to say.
Fire indeed hot.
Nah.
Also, I've been looking at your thing right now. The UI looks really weird. 'Cause the
Yeah.
left side is like what you should see, and then the right side is like a lot of logs and stuff that you did and everything.
Yeah.
I can also see there's sparks, jukebox, and agenda, item requests, and menu that's kind of grayed out at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Energy covered 550. It's race day. That's crazy. Races are where Umumu shine, placing at the top to get the most skill points and fans. From the second half of June in her junior year, you can enter your trainee in races, train well, and aim for the first place. Depending on how she places, your trainee can obtain skill points and fans, which are required to participate in big races. You can also obtain random items based on how she placed and how big a lead she had. Make the debut. The make debut is the first race to glory. Umumu race
All right,
for
I'll
the
be right
first
back.
time in a make debut. If they finish first, they will be able to run in various races. If they fail to finish first, try for a win at a maiden race from your next turn instead. Speed, stamina. Speed determines top velocity. Stamina determines the endurance required for maintaining velocity. Power determines acceleration and positioning. Gust determines persistence when endurance runs low. Wit determines racing expertise and prevents recklessness. Attributes developed in training have a huge effect in races. Attributes such as speed, stamina gained through training are tied to various aspects of performance in races. The distance of the race of an Umumu running style also affect which aspects are most important, so you will need to create a training regiment that suits each runner. Choose races that fit your Umumu's aptitudes. The track surface and distance differ depending on the race, and Umumu proficiency in a specific race depends on her track and distance aptitudes. How do you know those things? How do you check those things? Where do you see them? Try to win races that have a star next to them in the race list. There are 5 race grades from pre-open to G1. Work your way to the top. Races are divided into 5 levels. Pre-open, open, G3, G2, G1. To work your way up to winning at the highest level in the Twinkle series, G1 races start with pre-open and door open. Crazy. Cool beans. I think. I don't know. Really don't know. In a race, sure. It's time for Scarlett's debut race. At least, at last, I'm going to enter the Twinkle series. Can't wait. Let's go. My legs are itching to run. Go get number 1 spot. Don't need to remind me. I'll have the most spectacular debut there ever was. Everyone will wish they could copy me. Right. Right. Race playback? Landscape. Race! I suppose. I don't know. Wow. Number 1 favorite. Who's number 2? Whoever this memo labyrinth is. Kyoto turf. 2,000 meters. late start. Mucha lady. Gutenberg? Gutenberg. There's someone called Gutenberg. It's all free for all. I would love if this was in English. Wow. The commentary is funny. I'm not even paying attention to actually reading what the commentary is saying. Just listening to it in Japanese and not really understanding what they're saying and just listening to it is really hysterical. Oh yeah, that's right. They do a funny concert thing. Which is crazy. You run a whole freaking race. You do a whole concert. Like what? That doesn't seem right to me. That seems a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. Um, I don't know what to think of this, honestly. I mean, there's honestly, it's just anime the game, I guess, or something, or I don't know.
What did I come back to?
You got a new song. Yeah, they run a race, and then immediately after finishing the race, they do a concert. It's kind of wild.
That's very Japanese or very Asian, I would say.
Yeah, it's, I don't know. I see it as very weird. It's just like you do a race and then you're doing a concert. That's crazy.
Well, actually, those kind of concerts are, or stuff like that is, it's pretty normal in Japan. Or
well,
sorry,
I know it's normal
not Japan, in Asia.
I know it's normal in Asia, but just the sheer fact that these horse girls run a race
And then do a concert.
and then do a concert.
Yeah, that's pretty normal. That's pretty normal.
That's
For a
that's-
Japanese
that's-
game.
That's wild.
It's,
Level
okay.
up, beginner.
It's okay, Doug, if you don't understand the culture. It's okay, there.
It's just interesting.
It do be like that.
Scarlet approaches the stands completely out of breath. Great work out there. Future number 1. After all, what should I do if I trip up during my first race? Get ready for the next one. No time to dawdle. Looks up at the digital track display. The entrants for the day's next debut race are already listed. Those are names. Those are names Scarlet will be seeing in future races, and only a small handful of the other racers she'll have to best on the way up to the top. Which means our next step is obvious. Is it? Going to enter the Tiara Tour. Now comes time to decide her
This
tour,
is
a crucial
Hercules'
choice that
sword.
determines
You remember the
Umumu's
waters of the
future.
upper city, right?
The Triple
You
Crown
were looking for
Tour
Contathea.
with the Sasutsuki Show,
Hercules
the
was the one
Japanese
that the statue
Derby,
was
and the
based on.
Kikiru Shoe,
Ages ago,
or the Tiara
the dark
Tour
tide
with the
bore
Oka
down
Show,
on Raganese,
and the Japanese Oaks,
and Septimont
and the
didn't
Shuka
escape.
Show. Umumu only get one
Hercules
shot
was
at
the son
either.
of the F4 back then.
Choosing
and
which
he led
path
our
to take
warriors to
is
face the
tantamount to
Tacet
choosing
Discords.
one's destiny.
He died in that
Most
cursed
Radiant
time.
Umumu to date have
His
all
strength
come from the
worn
Tiara
down to
Tour.
nothing.
Doesn't that sound right up my
His
alley, both
sword
for
was
distance and
corrupted,
elegance?
But his followers still risked their lives to bring it
And
back.
so my next race will be the Tulip Show. The
In this
Tulip
land,
Show is a renowned race
intense
known as the
emotions
gateway to
easily
success
blend
in the
with other
Oka Show.
forces.
These
The
are
Lioness of
named.
Glory was
These are
born from the
words.
fiery
A
passions of
win there
heroes.
will guarantee fair
So,
wins
She
ahead.
holds sway over their weapons.
I'm going to win no matter who I'm up against. I'm going to be the number 1. I don't have
Back
time to
then,
lose.
This sword
Is that
was
right,
growing
trainer?
more sinister
You
due to
sure?
the corruption.
Yeah, first place is mine for the taking. I won't let anyone else have it. Salmon went up by
But all
3.
these years later,
Power up by 3.
it has
Wit up
become
by
a
3.
memento
Skill points
of a
33.
hero.
Friendship with Virtual Akika. Went up by 4. Goal complete. 16 turns until your next goal race. Let's do it. Place top 5
I
and
feel
Tulip.
something strong
Hi.
and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the sentinel imperative.
Okay, one day as I pass by the station on my way home,
Has its own Genesis nexus. That's why it seeks
in quite a pickle. Something troubling you.
power.
If I took it, there are so many people I can't get to the ticket machines. Don't know what to do.
More tacit discords, just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted.
Eureka!
Every time there's an overlap,
Hands all
the
up.
title blade appears, as well as
Nakayama
passive
recourse. Race course.
Move! Into the spotlight!
Right.
Towering
Mildly
prey.
increased performance at no race
Stay
course.
calm.
Together we
Performance
can-
went at least 5. Right. Shaking it up slightly, recover from turns after activating many skills late
Together we
race.
vanish. Applaud for me!
Brr.
The tidal
I'll be
blight.
back in a jiffy second. I need to go take a bathroom
an
break,
outgrowth of the
and
dark
lucky
tide
me, the ads are
itself.
about to start. So, ha ha
Why
ha.
is it suddenly
I'll be
appearing
back
like
in a
this?
jiffy second.
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
Lupa?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
Another cutscene. Oh boy.
Thou carry the scent of Cardathea.
Not just knowledge, you've stolen the Sentinel's access too! Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
Oh shit. That's crazy.
Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Threnodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
That's interesting.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction, on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter, the quill will form. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
Alright, I'll return with more water and a snack of
golden star full of
cheese and crackers.
So yeah,
Pray tell
the
me.
story just got more interesting.
As past and present
Yeah.
intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Let's just say you're
Okay,
right.
you can save and exit. Huh?
Let's just say
Hesitate
you're
not,
right.
warrior.
I was
about the
right.
story?
Ha, ha, ha.
Protagonist I have chosen.
Yay.
We're
I
literally
love
just,
being
we're,
right.
we're literally
And
just
jump
talking
to the
about
next
it.
page.
Oh, we'll just say
The
this.
nobility you seek,
Or two things.
for it
Yes, the Sonoria is definitely involved with this whole thing. And past and present is intertwining. That's what they said.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all I'm gonna spoil. That's it.
Crazy.
a dream. No. It couldn't.
It is
It's no
3:13.
dream.
I don't know how much longer this thing takes. Whatever it is that I'm actually
I'm not
doing.
alone.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
The warrior
That's the
with power
thing.
of
I thought I was
change
doing an
in my
event,
hands.
but maybe I don't know what I'm doing.
Bro.
This feels good.
I was gonna click
Standing
save and
there
exit
alone on
here
the
and
champion stage.
move on. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how much longer this
The warrior
thing,
hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Carter.
whatever this thing is,
I can't be
goes
in the
on
real
for.
world.
But
This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories.
Oh shit. Oh god.
The story
Okay,
of the
it
Great
makes
Aegon lasts only
sense.
3 days.
It makes
Before Carter
sense.
came here, I had wandered this same bloody story
Huh.
more times than I
Oh
can count.
my god.
The dark
It's
tide consumed Septimont, and that
Okay.
monstrous, half-human, half-sea
Okay.
creature grows ever larger.
That's why. Oh my
Is
god.
this the Fraxidus plan?
yeah,
To feed it with
Do you wanna know?
Septimont's ruins?
nope, I'll find out.
Yeah. Besides, you're not that far
Script.
away right now with the story.
Yes. This
Yeah.
Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper,
Knock,
all
knock.
overlapping with one another.
Who the heck are you?
New pages keep appearing, layering over
You're
the
a reporter
old,
for Twinkly
and the
Monthly. Get out of
changes
my
in one
sight.
story bleed through to the next. After Cartathia's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived.
Oh my
Cartathea
god.
saved me,
Oh.
changed my fate, and led me to the
Oh.
warrior who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time,
You know,
I haven't lost my memory.
without spoiling so much,
The warrior
this
had
is some
delivered a powerful
Groundhog
blow
Day.
against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its
So
true
just
form in
me
Cartathea.
saying that you already know what I'm talking about.
I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters.
That sounds about right.
I won't let your trust be misplaced.
So I started exploring.
The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn
Okay, lady,
storm.
calm down.
Is the warrior? No. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this. Quickly.
Taking her on hot spring tours to recover from
I shall have
races.
no one
Venturing to
tarnishing
remote mountain
victory's
streams just to fetch her a cup of water. Aw,
I shall have no one tarnishing
what are you
victory's
on
honor.
about, lady?
I shall have no.
The power to split and merge matter.
Lured into a hurricane for their training. Okay, I really don't remember saying that. That's a prospective star Umumu trainer for you. Yeah.
In a past story, I came here with Cartathea.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, whoa, big woman. Big woman.
Big woman.
Big woman. Oh shit, a flashback.
Flashback.
No, Lupa.
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimont, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone
Go
stole
for
your
this.
role in the story. Even your
Yeah,
name
firewall.
on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
You big
Too
woman.
bad I won't last.
I guess
long
go
enough
for this.
to see that happen. I'm sorry, Cartathea.
I guess. I don't know.
You saved me. But
Why does she have a
can't
wish
help
hat?
you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and
Future
women
queens
feared
of
nothing.
racing. First place is Baka,
They
the next
burned
is
like
you.
fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
Oh boy.
That's right.
All
My
because of
city
who?
is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Rinasita weep and bleed.
Well, you try your best. You'll get it
I
next
will
time.
drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Don't want pity, you want admiration. Jeez.
Septimont, can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city.
Why does this sound
Some
like
things
Company of
only you
Heroes
can do.
music? All of a sudden. Or one of those kind of games music all of a
the monster leaving
sudden.
its trace in the dark tide.
Like the
I
main
can feel
main
it.
menu music
Its
and such.
frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean?
There is
Went
still
up.
much
Wit
I don't
went
know.
wit
I'll
went
keep
up.
searching.
Wit went
But no
up
matter
by
what,
5. Say
you
that 5
have
times
a certain
fast.
specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong,
What
you
rumor?
must strive for it.
So there's a ghost that shows up at the track at night.
I returned to the
Scared,
world
obviously. You don't
thanks
believe
to
in
a certain
ghosts.
person's help.
Doing some solo training at night. I've been feeling out of
I
it.
believe she will come here
Been on my
and
mind.
reshape this twisted
Uh-huh.
story.
Mood went down.
Must be
Guts
quite
went down.
fascinating. I wish I
That's
could meet
crazy.
her and see how she does it.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered
Beef
Septimont
bowl.
before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city.
Might be too heavy to eat right before a
Jump
race.
into a new story and bring my message to that person.
That's what she did.
Eat like a champion, become number 1.
All right, gods of the air. Oh,
That's
try my best.
crazy. Uh-huh. Okay. How
First,
about power?
tell me, what is that person's name?
Only have 32. Nothing I can do with that. How about more power?
I'm close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
Crazy.
Whoa, big lady.
Big lady.
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them
That
in the
boob
Silver
jiggle,
records.
though.
There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the
Okay.
water first.
Okay. That's crazy.
After my role was erased, Carter Theo must have found the half-human,
19%
half-sea creature.
failure. How about not? How about...
Like the warrior. She
Yeah,
chose
how
to
about do
remain on
that?
the closing of that page. to
Yeah,
give new
yeah,
stories a
Coal
fighting
beans.
chance.
That's great.
That's why. I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimon's once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake.
That's crazy. Okay.
What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory
Peppers.
decades ago?
Yep. Energy +5. It's you again.
After everything you went
Improve
through,
the training facilities. For
what
what?
did the city of
Speed level
Septimon
3.
mean to you?
Wow. Whatever could that mean? What?
I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell
Sure.
tower. Of course.
Oh, energy
The
recover.
upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction.
After training, seems Scarlet's gained something.
Maybe I can awaken the
Focus.
sleeping giant of glory. In
Oh,
Septimon's
interesting.
tradition,
Come now, enough of the
when it
games. This
bears
can't be
its
the real
blade
blank
and
cannon.
watches over the warriors
It's hiding
waiting
some
for the hunt,
magnificent
all
scheme.
gates and passages open.
Seems to still have a ways to go. What went up by 2.
Many of the old ones
okay.
are blocked, but I can try.
Scarlet
draining
calls
the
me in to
water
watch
through
her
the remaining
dance
ones.
lesson.
It's worth a try.
Huh. That's crazy. That boob jiggle is also crazy.
Covered in tidal blight. It has even fused into the joints.
Hmm.
I'll need to clear this if I want to get it.
Try to be more expressive with your hands. Okay. Speed went up by 10. Wild. Oh. Okay. How about stamina?
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
All right. More stamina, but dude, no. I need a lot more skill points for absolutely anything.
With me!
Seems you just gained something. Speed went up, power went up, friendship went up. So New Year's, I'm in my office. Happy New Year. Uh-huh.
Is that all?
Wow, a gift. You wrote a card and everything. Can't skip on rest either. We'll have to collect a lot of data. May spend some time on the track where Scarlet does sprints with a satisfied grin on her face.
More patrol units
Skill
nearby.
points. Wowza. How many do I have? Not enough. How about this? You went to karaoke. Training needs to win more fans. Okay. Turns until race 3. Race 2 for your training will be recommended. The first option is ideal for new trainers. Start to say choosing the races that your training will can easily win and gain the fans needed to achieve your goals. Don't use recommendations, focus on prestigious races that will challenge your training but grant lots of skill points in return. How about that one?
With me! To victory! Please, Bill! Boom!
Wet power mile. Wet pace chaser speed sprint. I guess the star means it is good. Okay. Sure. Right. Wit went up. That's crazy. And race.
Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
Race.
Winds of the wild.
I suppose. I don't know. Wakangama Stakes, Kyoto Turf, 2,000 meters. This woman is not going to take a single breath, is she? As soon as it starts. Oh man, my back. I may have to take a leave tomorrow.
Another leave? What does that mean? Oh.
Huh? You don't know what a leave is?
As in, like, you're not gonna go to work tomorrow?
It won't open.
No, the
I'll have to find another route.
pain medicine, a leave.
Oh. Okay.
The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past.
This woman is not taking a single breath. You know, of all the people here, I am the most impressed with is not these horse girls. It is this woman not taking a single breath, giving the most commentary on what in the world is going on.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know. Septimont's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices.
How did you not win?
We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah.
How in the world did you only get third?
Indeed.
You didn't do
She's
any
the
of your
very
little
heart of the
special
unit I
whatever
spoke of.
thingamabobbers and
The one
anything.
we
What?
intend to build
What?
deep within these
The
underground
target of
aqueducts.
what? How?
Alive or
Why?
dead, her
Why
body
did
holds
you
the
got
information
all
we
the good
need.
stuff?
The
You
fact that
were
this
what?
experiment
I
here
don't
will continue for some
understand.
time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance.
Watch concert? No,
The
I'm
heart?
good.
That weakling's resonance
I'm
abilities were
good.
meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate, using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domino.
Right, her energy went down
You're
even more.
absolutely
Her
right.
speed went up.
The girl
Skill
is
points
so
went up.
feeble she
Yeah,
cannot resist her creator's will
uh,
in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon
more?
was precisely what
Hold
brought
on.
the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and
Hold on.
loneliness,
Is there more to
weakness and strength. A
You know
person's
what?
nature is like two sides
go
of a
for that?
coin.
Why not?
And I've always found
Yeah,
beauty
sure.
in inevitable tragedies.
So
You
Mia
kinda
has
need
been
to
dead
rest.
all this time.
But
She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
I suppose it's fine.
With me!
I suppose. I don't know. Sure. Power went up. Great. Race. They really had to think there.
Face me, coward!
Try that again.
Triumph at the spear tip! Break, darkness!
Hirashagi Show, Kyoto Turf, 1,800 meters.
I hear cowering prey.
With me!
That's some attack.
With me! To victory! Caught you now!
This woman, yet again, not taking a single breath. I don't know, it just sounds so funny.
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. The irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart
Now
of our
you
city.
use a funny skill. Why didn't you use it before?
Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea.
Yay!
Her data
A
has
new
been
trophy was
invaluable.
added to your
As
collection.
the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way
Cool beans.
remarkable.
Bronze!
You know,
Wow,
it
concert.
wasn't so long ago that the
I'll
rover intervened
pass.
and Cartathea broke free from that
I'll
tie.
pass on the concert.
I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened
aim for
with
an
the
even
tower's
better number one.
resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Energy went down even more. Power went up.
Yes.
Skill points went up. You
Septimont
have
will host the
basically
Great Aegon soon.
no energy.
I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite
seen this
reality
before.
itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke
Energy
with the
recovered,
Threnodian.
mood went down,
Has
afflicted
the
with night
Vyvern
owl.
already awakened?
What
Only
does
a
that mean?
fragment of it
Afflicted with night
remains.
owl. What does that
A
what
weakened,
does
cunning
that do?
shard, desperate to grow
How is that affecting
stronger.
you?
I'll
Of course I
fashion
can't
a
do anything
story
with
for
this.
this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tide swallow Septimont
Can only
whole.
compete
The
can only
Threnodian
compete
once sought to use
in the goal
Mia to find
race.
Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system.
okay.
Even if met with failure, it would control
Your
the
training is of
champion's
average
mind
ability,
to
but thinking
infiltrate
ahead
the
to her
city's
senior
upper
year,
echelons.
you'll want to aim higher.
Oh well, it all failed in the end.
That's crazy. So that
In the
means she's
face
gonna
of her
absolutely
futility to
lose and come
resist
in last place.
corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood. Fascinating,
Only
isn't it?
thing left is take home the
Faced
tulip
with the
show.
same predicament, strength
You
and
look like
weakness
you're ready
still
to
make a difference.
go.
The blessed maiden
Vodka.
single-handedly thwarted the
You're
Threnodian's
gonna
designs
be
in Marina,
what
but this
now?
poor soul had no choice but to take her own life.
I'm sorry all about being number one, so I figured it was
Death
you.
so
Hate to break to you, Miss
so
Model Student, but this
saturated
race is
with
mine.
sorrow.
Very well, look who
poetic.
showed up and invited to mouth
How
off.
beautifully
Save your breath for the
tragic.
race because you're going down this time off you running
I
home in
don't care
disgrace.
for your taste, Christophoro.
Say what? You're trying to pick a fight?
I'm merely
What are you upset about? You're the one who came
What
out
ending
swinging.
have you penned for
Come down the race
Septimus
about
this
start.
time?
Oh, such an impatient reader for
great.
Lova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once
Oh,
it
prove her
grows large
wrong.
enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for
You should
Dominant
win
Julia
the
to select
tiara,
the right
whatever, because
champion.
you're wearing a tiara.
Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge.
Race.
Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita.
Race.
Really, compared to those
G2!
Septimontians who've long forgotten me.
Tulip
Story I
Show!
hope
Hunson
has
Turfs,
far more
1600 meter. I don't know.
What if it fails?
I don't know.
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is...
Well, she may not come in last place, but she's definitely not coming in first.
I hear cowering prey. Face me, coward! Glory in the...
And the groove!
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
Okay. You got 5th place. That's crazy. You're trying to have trouble breaking out from traffic. More power could help with that. I trained a lot of power. I don't know what you're on about. I am skipping the concert. Is it even in the Oka show?
Into the spotlight! I'll end you!
Speed went up by 1. Sound went up. Power went up by 1. Guts up. Start some. Goal complete. Place in top 5. Place in top 5 in Oka show. Then call the director's office. Emergency, both of you. I beg you, help me. Regret, even after I made the grand announcement as news throughout the Euro final. Unfortunately, the Euro final is still not widely known among the general public. That's why you must find some way to communicate its appeal during some excitement. You must have a race packed with smiling fans. That's the stage on which the Umumu should shine. I wish for you to participate in an event aimed at promoting the Euro final and the hard-working Umumu hoping to take part in it. Commemorative festival. Okay.
Still lingering, Mia. A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
I'll help too, apparently.
Where are you going?
To claim the title,
despite just how hard Mumu are working to qualify for the Ura final. There's something you two, indeed only you two, can do. Oh boy. One day, on the day of the festival, man, that's a fast flash forward.
Was never mine. The arena.
Today's event is going to receive extensive coverage in Twinkle Monthly. So if you don't mind me asking, where are your trainees?
Don't need this.
There's just the two of us today, but don't worry, you won't be disappointed. Today we want to tell you about the racers who are working hard to earn a spot in the Ura final.
And the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator.
Alright, calm down, lady.
You, Cartathea, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance?
Can't wait to see the fan meetups, talk shows, and many concerts you'll be doing on their behalf.
Kindness.
Wait, what?
They neither love you nor need you.
Right. This went out of hand before we know it. Hope you're watching. Our next up is our two trainers mini concert. That's crazy.
We were raised
Payo Papa Papa Pooey.
You will never.
They're really putting themselves in their Umumu shoes. I like their spirit. For a final, huh? Maybe I'll check it out.
Proud in battle, and
That's
yet
crazy.
yearn for strength.
Do you think it was a little off script? We see it and spreading the word about the Ura final. Mood up great. One turn to reach goal.
Are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself.
Trainer's condition that's impeding her training, she could visit to the infirmary.
And then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
Scarlett's exhausted, so I decided to bring her to the infirmary to rest.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
Is that a zombie?
Hush,
What is happening? Scarlet lashes out blindly and lands a clean roundhouse kick on the zombie. At that moment, a bright light floods the room. Revitalized, Scarlet leaves the infirmary with a spring in her step. Inspiration.
Viburnum.
Goal.
The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimon.
Inspiration strike. Inspiration strikes inspired by vodka. What a great thing to be inspired by. Inspired by vodka. Power spark activated. Inspired by gold ship. Tanima spark activated. Inspired by Daiwa Scarlet.
Shame for something I didn't
Wit spark
choose.
activated.
Shame for something that's just there.
Sakura Bakushino.
Sometimes it turns
Speed
into
spark.
doubt.
Inspired by vodka. Speed up.
Try to live free, and I
Stamina.
do
Power.
most days.
By 20.
But still,
Okay. That's a lot of stuff.
I see the pain in their
Surrounded by
faces.
light, feels so warm. Now I feel like I'm overflowing with
The ones who
energy.
fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten.
Wow,
the
wow,
ones who pin
wow,
all their
wow.
hopes on me.
That's crazy.
I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I
Still
reach
can't do
this
anything
point
with
with
that.
clean hands? Should I have judged those
Well,
who who trampled the rules to survive. Or was I blind to my own arrogance?
Your trainee might be a little outclassed. It'll come down to how well she can close the gap at the end. Yeah, you only gave me 1 day?
Now,
What?
I don't think like that anymore. The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt. But she treats everyone the same. She didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, she chose to
Today's
trust
finally
me.
here, folks. The first of the triple tiara races. Which of these racers will claim the soccer laurels and ascend to the stairs of the Queen's throne? We saw sparks fly between Vodka and Scarlet during the Tulip Show, and it might as well happen again today.
Her resonance ability
This will be a showdown between the two rising stars of the Tiara Tour. It's a race you won't want to miss.
A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given.
Right.
I've underestimated others. And I've underestimated myself
Right. Yeah, I think you're coming in dead last.
Thinking you
gotta be honest. I think you're coming in dead last.
But you don't have a single drop of life in you. Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people. Not the Sentinel, and not the Drenodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. The people
This is fancy.
need light. They'll chase it no matter what.
Oh, gosh, oh. Ancient Turf, 1600 meters.
These islands. They are daughters of Rinasita. They belong to no gods but their own.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this game. I don't know.
Oh, this is weird. Oh.
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent,
Volca.
I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your
Holy
request.
moly.
But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant.
Dang, I think you came in second
Takes
place.
patience and perseverance.
I believe in you,
Maybe you came in third.
warrior.
You came in third. Crazy.
Shit, here we go again. Oh shit. Oh, that's a new boss.
A new boss.
Eternal sun. I will slay you.
Not smile though.
it.
From the fear and the longings of civilization, I
Oh.
was
Oh, oh.
hearts of countless men and women, babes and of the aged.
Place top 5 in Japanese oaks.
Sharp blades and silver
2 turns.
struggle for power and revel in the slaughter of the arena.
Why are the turns so short now? That's
That's
crazy. Actually crazy.
Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will
She
never
gained something.
understand
Soft
what it
step.
takes to face the fear of death. Together we howl.
Through the training facilities.
Face me, coward.
First year in race with Territor is over. Once in a lifetime experience, and Scarlet's probably the most exhausted she's ever been. If in the case, he decided to give her the day off, or that was the plan.
Unite with
Check it out, Scarlet and Vodka are going at it again. Wow, Vodka, you can do it. Scarlet, give it a roll. Oops. Oh.
The fight is on! Please, Phil!
You know, I had planned on doing this game, Wuthering Waves, and also Mega Break.
Aww.
And I underestimated this game. I didn't know how long X, Y, or Z things would or would not take and all. I still don't know what I'm actually doing. I still don't know what I'm doing.
Well, this is an awesome boss fight I'm having right now.
That sounds great, man.
The shame.
Oh, this is from the trailer for 2.4. Oh boy. Holy moly, holy moly.
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word.
I smiled though.
Proud, pitiful, cry, love. Race to the finish. To face death with the crown of glory.
Oh, the music is kicking in. Oh boy.
Let this light burn in all its fury.
To me, there is no greater joy in this world.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written
Thud.
isn't well received.
She fell over. She's dead.
Wait, how did Scott wait, oh.
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
You bitch. Oh, really cool. So cool. So cool. There's Cardathea finally showing up.
Cardathea!
That was really good. Should definitely play the second half of the story when you get the chance.
Oh, I'm going to, for sure.
Oh. There we go.
It's real! Both of you are safe.
The Threnodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
Phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
Your number one is meaningless, just empty words. Dang.
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont?
Went
I was just
went up.
talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something
That's
just
crazy.
covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Cardathea?
How about
Girl I don't know?
you rest, even though you haven't been able to do a single bit of training the last however long.
What happened while I was out?
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Oh. Man, did we? Oh, what?
Oh.
The source, reality, fiction. Oh boy.
That.
That's crazy. I think you'll really like this once you get to here.
Sounds like it.
Don't worry too much. They and you let you trial carry through the whole fight.
Cool.
Or the whole story part.
Good. Good.
Oh hey, Ash.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source.
And this girl likes that
Quite sudden,
a lot.
I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely.
The
It evaded
Japanese
me,
derby.
slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to
Power
offer
up by
you my
5.
aid. I battled
Japanese
the
derby
playwright,
became the next
and
goal.
in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met.
Okay.
Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Lupa
Figured it was
and I formed a
important.
few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this scenario, where stories manifest as reality,
Chatter,
roles
chatter.
define the identities
What?
of
No
those
way.
within
Scarlet's
it.
hair?
To
Should I go in
lose
for the
your
tiara
role
tour?
is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the dark tide upon Septimont. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires
And
2 key conditions.
race.
Victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey,
Japanese derby! Tokyo's 2400 meters!
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub,
Game
siphon its
is
power, and ultimately destroy
interesting. It's funny in more ways than I think it should be.
Is it in a bad way or?
I think there's some stuff that is unintentionally funny that I'm finding funny and laughing at. So not necessarily in a bad way, it's just funny. It's interesting. Rising shower. Roll leisure. Ribbon humming. Grilled lemon. TM Opera O. Dalmatian. Magyar Rodeo. This man is not taking a single breath. Oh, my back. Oh, it just popped like crazy. I need a different chair, I think, honestly. Hey, you actually use a skill thing. But will it be enough? Are you gonna win? There are a couple here that are like really swinging their arms like wild. That one at front, her arms are, oh my gosh, her arms are like flying. Rising shower!
Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Apart from the playwright,
This commentator is so funny.
Leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye. The other, a man with
Rising shower!
Surely they must be Frolova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacida?
It's the way that they cut
Unfortunately,
them
I
off.
never had the chance to confront either of them directly.
So there's no like pause or like breath
they
taken. It's just straight
sure
into
We must prepare for whatever plans they have.
Use an alarm clock to give your training another chance. Brackets will be reassigned. Mood will improve temporarily. If mood's already great, it can improve further. I think it already is great. You lost. You placed 8th. Can't believe it.
This is far from over.
Try again.
There is
I suppose. End career. It just straight up end career. You failed. Career over.
Thenodian's pull is growing stronger.
Try again.
Now that I think
Rain.
of it, this
Huh?
could
Oh, it
very
was just a
well be
dream.
part of the Fraxidus'
Oh, that's
plan.
crazy.
You need to head
There's
to
an
the
important
Black
race
Shores,
today. I need
Scarthia.
to forget about that dream and go see Scarlet right away.
They've been dealing with the Threnodian for years. You should go there and run some tests.
Try it.
They'll know how to handle what's coming.
Try it
The Black Shores. Is
again.
that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Well, but what if I want to keep going?
The event that brought forth the Dark Tide. It must have been my death.
Where are you going?
After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All
I love the
remember
people
is
in the stands.
wandering the
They're just
desolate city streets in a
not even
people.
pixelated anime. It's just
unable to escape.
on the same level as like the people that you would see in like
But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior.
Roller Coaster Tycoon or any of the Tycoon games, like the
In
really
Veil of
old ones,
Glory,
you
where
know.
I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts.
Where you built you built a whole
Taking
park and
control of
everything.
Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those
A rice
crumbling
shower.
cages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. My death. Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and
Raise
winning
a
the treasure
shower.
on my own, my memories became a blur. I was
Ice and
probably under
flesh.
some form of control. The
Vodka.
last thing I clearly remember was standing in a
Majorian.
central hub in the Veil of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel.
Have you got first place yet, or no?
In the end,
I've got first place in a few things. This is I had to try again on this one because I didn't meet the goal of placing at least 5th.
when all this started,
Also, why is that
or where the
one
line
horse
between the
goes so
reality I
fast?
knew
Holy
and the
moly!
Sonoro world created by the Fraxidus began to blur.
I don't know.
But in those 3 days of the story where Cartothea didn't rescue me, I would always die.
Because
on the
they're
first
just going
day,
that fast. They're just
helplessly watching
running
as
that
my house
fast.
Slowly crumbled to dust.
This is so weird seeing
Is there
horse
anything else you want
girls
to know?
or
I'll hold
girls in
nothing
general
back.
just running the racetrack.
Yeah, Yeah, I know. It's very weird.
Cartathea saved
That one's
me,
so far up
the me
ahead.
who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the
Oh,
abandoned
you're,
city of
you're,
Septimon
you're,
and
you're
pieced together
stuck
that the
between
Praxidus
5
and
or 6th
Threnodian were the
place right
true
now.
architects of the chaos.
Yep.
Yet in the end, my
Come on,
role
use your
was
skill.
claimed by the Threnodian.
Is there is there no way to
But before I
use the
was
skill
lost to oblivion,
manually?
No, everything is out of my hand.
What's that on the bottom
I
right?
think it was that frequency that
The 3
aligned
lines.
us to our paths crossing
That's
the
just a
storm.
menu thing.
Oh. Oh no, you're in A place. Oh no.
Is there anything else you want to know?
9.
I'll hold nothing.
You lose the speed.
Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea
12.
to escape the Threnodians'
That's
control.
crazy.
I think
Dominant
the
Julian
horoscope
had to
you
break
have
her
is not
depths
good
and
enough.
handed
That's all
it
I
over
gotta
to the
say.
Praxidus.
Yeah, no, well,
For
the funny
years,
thing is
they
that
subjected her remains
for all these
to
races, it's like
twisted
you have one day
experiments
before the race. It's like,
until the
and her
Threnodian's
energy's always
essence,
been low.
still
And it's like,
lingering within her,
what do you
finally
mean I
awakened.
only have one day? Had 12 days for
Threnodian
the
took
first
control
one,
of Mia's
and then
corpse,
the next time
turning it
it's like,
into a
oh yeah,
half-human,
you're immediately going to the
half-sea
next race,
creature
and then you have one day,
monstrosity.
and then you have 2 days.
It formed an
What?
alliance with the
You can't do any
Praxidus.
training.
The
Huh?
last
How am I
trace of
supposed to
Mia's
put more into her
revelation was
power
forced to
or
be part of it.
speed
Is
or
there
Wait,
anything else you
stamina?
want to
So my other question,
I'll
are
hold
you
nothing back.
forced to go into the next race?
Oh, the
Yeah,
script and the copper mirror you gave me.
Aw.
I'll
because you
return
have
them to you now.
a select number of turns to do stuff
It was a long
before the
story,
race.
but the
And then
ending
once
turned out
you
well.
have to allocate
Though,
stuff
Thinking
smartly,
of Mia still upsets
and then
me.
you go into the race, and then
reverberations trapped in that
Okay.
monstrous body.
yeah, it's
I can't
interesting.
imagine her suffering over the
You have
last
to really
20
pick and
years.
choose things.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Try
Yes.
again,
It was an honor to have
or
that
just
final
in
battle with her.
career.
Thanks
That's
to you and
a
Cartathea,
that button to
I
end
was
your
able to
career.
rewrite the tragic ending of this story.
Jeez.
Thank you, my fellow warrior.
Try
for believing in
again.
me.
I don't know. I like.
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimon. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub.
Yeah.
Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
Yeah, it's completely out of my hands. It just, yeah, because it's just pause the options, adjust race settings, how UI, yeah. It's completely out of my hands. This is just just a watching experience. It really is just like, yeah, come on, you can do it. Yeah, you don't have the skills, but you can totally do it. Come on now. It is like real anticipation of whether or not
When Lupa vanished,
the one you're
I
rooting
destroyed the
for
experimental
wins
unit,
or not.
pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I
Should
came
be able
across
to
this
skip
place.
this, huh?
You remember
You
how
can.
the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's
Like if
knowledge
you,
I
did
can
the-
totally,
missions?
or I mean, like at
I
least
can
skip
totally
the
skip it.
opening. You don't need to see the opening again if you did it already.
For the Sentinel, the information stolen.
I think the
was
opening
their
is different
very
each time,
memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel
or at least the
forgot
opening
that before
announcement.
merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the
It's
central hub
just
in
so weird
Septimon.
looking at this.
The knowledge they would
It
later
is.
forget.
But for some reason, like this part right here, it looks like they put a lot of effort
One
into
the
it.
Threnodian should never
Yeah,
know.
I think they did put
Sentinel
like a
moved
lot of
ahead
effort into the
safely.
actual racing part, which is like the main
Within
part
it,
of this game, I think, for
felt
the
a
most
special
part.
frequency.
Yeah.
A part of it.
Like the actual
felt like
animation and everything
yours.
for them running
I
is
believe
actually
it's what
pretty
the
wild.
Sentinel left for you, so I took it.
And like looking at like the tails and everything flowing in physics and such, like that's actually kind of crazy.
Oh, look again, that girl.
It
The purple
seems
in the
like
purple
it
is
flew.
just beating up.
The true
No
secret
one can
they
catch
left for
her.
you is not here,
Yeah.
but in that direction.
And your girl is just not speeding up whatsoever.
You see,
Well, because she's
before I
set to
came
pace.
meet you,
So
passed through
as the
city
race
of
continues, like there's a set
The
speed for
arena
this
on
part of
side
the
has
race,
been
set
restored,
speed for this part of the
but
race,
in
and then
people's
on the
hearts,
next part,
it's
the
still
next
the
part,
righteous one and
it's
Luca
full
who claim
throttle
victory.
pretty much.
So usually
The
he's
Fraxis'
like
power to
stuck at
reshape
8.
reality
This is so sad.
So there's some people that
I'm
are set
afraid
to
this is just the
front
beginning.
runner where they just go full speed the whole entire time to try and stay up at front the whole entire
I
time.
once believed the Threnodians
There's
sought to
late
use the
start,
Fraxis to regain power.
and then there's
But its
pacing.
true goal is the central hub.
Which is yours?
I
Where,
believe it's due to the
yeah,
secret
mine
the
is set to
Sentinel has hidden.
pacing.
Should honestly get someone that
leads
does
to the hunting grounds.
speeds at the beginning, because it's so hard to get to first place at like for this
When the
race.
high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacit discords.
Yeah.
It's like there's like a super low chance of you winning or getting to first.
Everything.
I can change the strategy.
You're at the feet. You did worse.
But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest.
Try again.
And that other horse that's in first place, or that girl,
Will you be our tour guide?
no one can catch up to
Shares the
her.
sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear
I think
more
she's
about what
already
you
done.
mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound
All
of
right,
wind
let's try
chimes.
front runner. Yeah, there's
Of
so
course, it would be my honor.
there's this.
But before we
You have
go,
4
There's
strategies.
something I need to do first.
You have the end strategy: conserve stamina at the very back of the pack before closing the gap down the stretch at the end of the race. Late, hang back toward the middle of the pack before searching ahead late in the race. Pace, stay close to the pace, chasing the leaders from behind before eventually passing them. And then front, immediately go to the front and lead the pack all the way to the finish.
Would do that, really. I mean,
Yeah, her rating for end is G, her
It's me a
rating for
sword.
late is E, and her rating for
I went
pace and
through a lot
front
to
are
bring it
both
back.
A.
yeah, pacing.
The monster
No,
is
it's
gone
not good
now.
enough.
Like so many
She should be
Septimontian
front,
heroes whose bodies
honestly.
were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon.
Let's try again.
This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated
Race.
Septimont more.
Now is this just gonna skip? Okay.
But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think she would have wanted to rest here.
Man, the music is hitting right now.
It's beautiful. Our city. The city of glory.
Holy cow, she is zooming. She is zooming.
Statues
I don't. I'm just trying to wait for your stream to catch up.
It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our
Oh, she is zooming. She's in first right now.
and all our hopes.
But how long can she keep it up? That's the question.
Yeah.
Oh, she about to. That other one took the lead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I beat the story already, Dark.
That's crazy.
It was just that, the boss, and that's it. Well, got to use the loop up for the most parts. I guess once they sprinted a lot, there's no way for them to go faster.
Yeah.
Well, you're in second, so you should be okay. But those two back there are like slowly catching up to you. Oh, what?
Yep.
Never mind.
4th. 5th. 4th. 5th.
I think your character just needs more of a endurance and just more speed.
Yeah.
What place did he get? What did he get?
I don't know. 8th.
Damn. Yeah. I don't think you can do this race right now. You just your horse score is just not good enough. And it's not. I don't think it's even about chances or anything like that either. It's just, just your horse score is just not good enough.
Oh, I can't try again.
Well.
Oh, it didn't let me try again. That's crazy. We didn't achieve our goals, but that doesn't mean our dreams are ruined. As her trainer, I'll be there to support her as long as she keeps on running. Goal incomplete.
Man.
Oh.
At your disposal.
Career over.
Make it fast.
Sever.
Complete career.
Together we vanquish. We reduce to cinders.
In war with time.
The fight is on! Die, evil! With me!
Make it fast. Together we vanquish.
Into the spotlight!
That's wild. Complete career.
At the spear tip!
Together we vanquish.
Career complete.
Together we vanquish.
Face me, coward! With me!
That's great.
Stop spinning the wind, goddammit.
A feeling of
Rating record updated. First. Wow. New scenario record. Epithet win a grade. Giant selected. Run in and make. Yeah. I guess. Sure. Whatever. I don't know what that means, but. Goblins. I don't know what all this means, but. Sprint racing shows. Whatever that means. Event story. I don't know what half of this is, but.
Whoop.
Follow the trainer who lent you support. Someone let me support. Great work out there. Now is a good time to review your team formation. Consider adding your newly trained Umusu. Let's see how you do in team trials. Okay.
Oh, I feel like that race that you're losing to. I think that's the tutorial race. I feel.
No, the tutorial race was before that one.
Oh.
Yeah. Daily races. Okay. Get rewards when daily races to get monies and support points. And the races with the veteran Musu, first rewards will be up for grabs, depending on what races you participate in. So he's fully replenished every day. Cars went on easy. Sure, I suppose.
All right. Well, that's the end of that storyline. I don't know what to do now. I don't know if there's much to do in Elden Ring right now. Some of the stuff I can't do some of the quests is because I again either messed it up or it's too late or something like that. Hmm.
Race. Daily race. Moonlight show. Easy. Kyoto Dwarf, 1600 meters. Rated giant. They was gonna do. I love this commentator. They was gonna do. Sure, I suppose. Race. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that one. Mm-mm.
Hmm. Oh yeah, there's the funny event. Hold on. Jesus, you're so dark.
Bakschingo! King of Halo! Your trainee didn't have the guts to keep up with her competition at the end. Raise bond levels to unlock new stories. Watch stories get rewards. Crediting moves and raising your bond level will let you progress through their Umumu story. Bond points can be increased by completing career playthroughs and racing in team trials. You'll be rewarded for progressing through its story. Okay. I suppose. Also, you've been saying one free here. What is the free thing? Head start. One time only paid carrot scout. This is free? Carrots will not. Carrots will not be consumed. Okay.
hear cowering.
In war with time.
Together we vanish. I'll end you! Glory is upon us!
Mihono Bourbon.
Together we vanish. Pretty good haul.
So this is a card thing. Also a support card thing. Okay.
I hear cowering prey.
Sure, I guess.
At your disposal.
Okay. I'm thinking I'm understanding a little bit of the gotcha here.
Solo time.
Mind the tempo.
Purge the impure. Repent. For silence beckons.
Super Creek. Vodka. Aurora. Sagra
Shadows
Bachingle.
must be purged.
Grass Wonder. King Idol. King Idol.
Listen, the trio.
Nice in danger.
Leave it to me.
And it's secure. Vodka.
Tide, rise and crash.
Exonerate.
Charge forth with me.
Salvation.
Face your destruction. Sounding the death knell.
Oh.
Wish for wealth is granted.
Is there any reason for me to not just pull more?
What did you do?
Pulling for horse car.
Oh, okay.
Shadows must be purged. Atonement.
Gales, purify. Tide, rise and crash.
Salvation.
I'll pull again. I guess.
Pulling for girl. That's yeah. Oh, you got gold.
Grass Wonder. King Idol. And it's the
Together we beckon the divine flame.
Danger.
Meaning
Together we vanish.
lackluster.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Make it faster. Mine's on.
What's going on with the arc? It leveled up. That's great. Maybe.
Together we vanish.
Trainer notes. I don't know what that means, but.
Be reduced to
Jibby. Well, that's great.
Is that all?
Bond level 1, you learn height, weight,
Pretty good
and birthday.
haul.
Wait, unclear. Refused measurement. Bond level 2, likes and dislikes. Studying, housework, compromising. Bond level 3, ears, tail. Bond level 4, shoe size. Bond level 5, family.
Oh,
what?
man, it's like knowing the Yep. You're sizing them up, Dark.
Dear Lord, have mercy.
Oh, it comes with the game. Yep. Yep.
I don't know what to think about that. What I click? I don't know what I just clicked.
At your disposal. Astral modulation.
Feathers.
Applaud for me.
Concert.
My blade.
Watch concerts of your favorite Umumu. You can watch live performances of songs you have acquired. Choose your favorite combination of main and backup dancers from among your Umumu and outfits. If a Umumu is marked as a singer, you can also hear her voice songs. You can also hear voice. Songs can be acquired through the main story and career.
You're a Mamu.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Voucher exchange. So this is a guaranteed 3-star, but who should I?
Up to you. I don't know.
Mark?
Oh.
Yeah, I have no idea. There's no way of like, I clicked here, but it does not tell me.
Leave it to me.
Major McQueen. Ogre Gap. Mozarski. Tokai Teo. Silence of Suzuka. Special week. Formula R, Peak Joy, Innocent Silence, Special Dreamer, Starlight B, Wild Frontier, Frontline Elegance, and Burst Path. Rosy Dreams. Maybe Major McQueen.
Here's the blade. My blade yearns.
Into the spotlight.
Or Marozinski.
Who's the caged bird now?
I really don't know.
The fight is on. Please, Phil.
How about Major McQueen? Maybe, I guess. I have no idea whatsoever. Exchange for selected training with Head Start.
Modulation.
Training with Head Start. 3-star voucher.
I'll end you.
Can I know a little bit about each of them first? Maybe?
Together
No.
we howl.
Mind's eye.
Change, I guess.
Burn to dust.
My
Together
plaque
we
will be displayed in the family halls.
Face me, coward.
I see.
Yippee.
Right. What is cleat exchange? Something that I don't have. Not what I want. I wanted to click on trophy room.
Ray secured.
Titles. Expert, White Shower Fan Club, Legend in the Making, Top Trainer, Make Debut, connect all the titles and titles through title missions and events. You can change your title at any time. Rookie Trainer. Sounds about right. Star Umumu. Her. Okay, career support. Okay.
I hear cowering
So what is new in
prey.
the archive? Did I event gallery? You. Introducing New Year's resolution before debut after
Astral modulation.
dance lesson.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame.
Lacklust with me to victory.
Fellow trainer.
Together we vanish.
I see, I think.
Mind's eye.
That's some attack.
I totally see.
Together we vanish.
That's some
Let's-
attack.
Iron graft.
What's new here? Cyborg Seeker.
Applaud for me. The fight is on. Break darkness.
Together we vanish.
Tip of me.
Potential level up. Unlock more skills by raising your Umusu's potential level. Never increase the potential level of your trainees and unlocking skills.
Reduced to cinders.
Ooh, now's the second half.
Raise potential. Don't have it. Raise potential.
Burn to dust.
Don't have it.
Face. Ooh, now's the second half.
In war with time.
Together we vanish. Triumph through sacrifice.
I smell fear. Triumph at the theatre.
Together we
Oh.
vanish.
Sorry, go increase our 2 center.
Mind's
Center raise
eye.
for a 3 star.
Beckon the divine flame.
Star piece unlock for 10 talent point. Sorry, unlock will raise
That's some attack.
and then acquire their signature race wear.
Together we vanish.
That's some attack.
My iron graft you knew.
A yearn.
Worry not.
Together we vanish. Triumph through
Caught now.
I see.
perish in flames.
I actually see. Okay. So it has that kind of
Together we vanish.
I'm fine.
use star pieces to unlock the movement. What wants to,
That's some
okay.
attack. That's some attack. I'll end you.
No need to dwell. Who's the caged bird now?
Ooh, now's
In war with time.
second half.
Together we vanquish. Together we vanquish. Mind's eye.
Ooh, now's the second half.
I think.
Tis me!
Triumph through
Stay calm.
Complete infinite missions. Okay.
Together we vanquish.
Yeah. Okay.
Triumph through
That's some attack.
Astral modulation.
Whatever that is.
Together we vanquish.
Into the spotlight!
Interesting, I suppose.
Triumph through sacrifice.
With me! To victory!
Vow from the soul.
Okay. No need to dwell on it.
Ooh, now's the second.
Terminate. I engraft you new.
Together we vanquish.
Stay calm.
Beckon the divine flames.
Burn to dust! That's some attack. That's some attack.
I think I like you a lot better.
Perish.
That's some attack.
Profile.
Together we vanquish.
Change your profile in the menu.
Together we vanquish.
That's
Sure.
some attack.
A necessary sacrifice.
Sure. Her. Hold on. You didn't do it right. There we go. Can I make you wear that?
I hear cowering.
Astral modulation.
You have a jukebox song and amazing. Request a jukebox song.
To victory! Bleed, filth!
Perish in flames.
Leave it to me.
Into the spotlight!
Mind's eye.
I kind of want to. Including starring characters and career scenario will result in the following
Who's the
mentions. Will
caged
appear in
bird
training and
now?
personal playthrough.
Tis to me!
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Together we vanquish.
Triumph at the stanchion! Break darkness!
So all that resets.
Together we howl!
Together we vanquish.
I
Well,
see.
physical damage.
Mind's eye.
Is that all? The fight is on!
You're gonna A around the board on everything on this except Dart is G. Dart is E here, Sprint G, Mile F, Medium A,
Beckon
Long
the
A.
divine flames.
Style front is B,
I
pace is A,
engraft
late
you
D,
new.
and F.
Together
So
we
you
vanquish.
pace better than you front.
All or
So you're part of the long con.
Together we vanish. Burn to dust! Triumph at the spear tip! Try that again. Perish in flames. Move into the spotlight! Together we vanish. Like who's the caged bird now? I need support! I'll end you!
Let's see.
Yeah, Lupa's not as strong, but she's a lot of fun to play.
I see. So I'm understanding something here. You kind of want to have two front runners to your main horse, so they can be in the top slot for your legacy 1 and 2 to give benefits to your main horse.
Horse benefits.
Yeah. Rena! Hi, hello, howdy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. This is all the same, probably.
You get first dibs.
You just woke up. Inspiration complete. Speed, stamina, power, wit, sprint aptitude, mile aptitude.
At your disposal.
11 turns.
With time.
Alas, Manager McQueen's journey to compete in the Twinkle series begins. Cipher as well, but first we need to have the cafeteria for a bite to eat. It's a wonderful smell. There's a weightness to it. Yeah. Delicate as well. That's Maestro Ryan, a member of the noted Maestro family. She's athletic and radiates energy. At Cody's calf.
Pretty good haul.
Wow, hold on. These are all Maestros.
This is what?
They are all Maestros. This is Major Dober, also a member of the Major family. Well, look. They're from the Major family. They're having a high-class conversation, just how I thought they'd be. I don't look at them again. They really do have an impressive aura. At least the trained Major Queen. Seeing this light can really sense the noble air she emits. Are you sure you don't want a chocolate pudding crepe? Yes, I'm sure. Perfectly fine. I brought my own special dessert, you see. Oh no. Bring your own special dessert to a restaurant. You made yourself the nuts in place of flour.
At your disposal.
Low in sugar and high in protein. Very nutritious. Above all, the exquisite flavor solidifies. It is an exceptional dessert.
He's already dead.
Prey secured.
Having a set goal to conquer the Tenno show, it's only natural for me to work hard to reach it. Not to mention my debut is very soon, which means I must brace myself to focus some more. Let's go all out. Classics make parts of the Tenno show. Not gonna lose if I have my sights on the classic triple crown for a long time.
At your disposal. Astral modulation.
So you got McQueen, Dober, and Ryan.
The divine flames. Perish.
Applaud for me!
Flames.
Triumph at the spear tip! Break, darkness!
Together we vanish.
I think I'm gonna like her more than whoever the girl that I was using before. Maybe I have a sinking suspicion.
Pretty good haul.
In any case, Major McQueen and I began aiming for the Tenno show and Eris. 120 skill points.
Whoa, mama.
Arrive at work in the morning, ready to start day. Hazar, the director's secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working. Strengthened bodies. Yep, we've already been through this. You know what I mean? Yep. 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 We already have a thingy. What? 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 Really? What? Fine. Energy is full. Other stuff. Major McQueen talks with Special Week. It seems she has gained something. Hydrate. Okay. That McQueen would return to her dorm after training today, but strangely enough, she's returned here. Training to continue building my strength.
Cowering.
Please will you extend today's training?
Together we vanish.
My way back happened to happen upon Ryan, who said she was on her way to begin training. Can I allow myself to rest knowing she's out there putting in more work?
You get first
My aim is
dibs.
to always maintain my magnificent lead. I cannot afford to fall behind. Can't allow it an extension wouldn't prove efficient. One might say I'm overworking myself, but it would be more of a waste to ignore this current surge of energy. There's no need to rush things. Rush things, that's not... Oh, perhaps I have lost a bit of my composure. I prefer to lose the path forward if I cannot practice self-discipline. Dignity is one of the core tenets of the Majoro family. The Queen heeds my concern and returns to her dorm. Energy is full. She has not used a single bit of energy. One day while relaxing in my room, received an email. What is this about?
In war with time.
To make an announcement with significant implications for your future.
Beckon the divine flame.
We've seen. What?
The fight is on!
Yeah.
Try that again.
Together we vanish.
Oath from the heart.
Never.
Iron graft you knew.
Alright, skills. Can I? Spring Runner, moderately increases performance
Who's
in
the
spring.
caged bird now?
That doesn't really help.
Caught you now! With me! To victory! Die, evil!
Together we vanish.
Green. Power.
Prey secured!
When I was walking along the riverbank, that's you. Do you have a moment to ask you to time my run? Don't you have your own trainer?
At your disposal. Astral modulation.
Together we vanish.
that all?
Eureka! Speed went up. Great.
You get first dibs.
Power. Cool beans.
Winds of the...
In war with time.
What did she gain? Wit went up. Skill points went up. Friendship went up.
Beckon
Crazy.
the divine flame.
Sometimes past the same announcement.
Together we vanquish.
It's you two. We've already seen it. Yep, alright, we've seen it. So this is the same for Simon's spreading. I have to try my best too. New room is a room.
Pretty good haul.
Alright, we've seen. Yeah, we've seen this. Whap! Whap! Whap!
What?
Stop!
At your disposal. I engraft you new.
No!
Applaud for me. Together we vanquish. Burn to dust.
I notice there's a light on in the dance studio. I go to turn it off. I realize someone's inside. Peace, peace. Why must I do this pose? And why would a fan request such a pose in the first place? It's not part of the show's choreography. By all rights, this is Goldship's pose, not mine. Is she training for a concert? I would warn her it's almost curfew, but she seems laser focused. Must meet their expectations no matter what they may be. Running concerts are an opportunity for me to express my gratitude to the fans who support me. Wow. I have to forget this timidity and delight the audience with all my effort. That's what I vowed to do after all. Since that's how it's settled, it's time to move on. The next part will be difficult as well, but...
Hi, how are you?
Lovey-dovey kiss. Good lord.
Astral modulation.
Can't take it. It's too bizarre. It's not my nature at all.
Together we
Thank goodness no one else is here. You know, saw me on laughing stock up. I've been here the whole time.
The fight is on.
That was really good. Holy. Holy. Sure.
Clear as the blade.
You tell me you like the lovey-dovey kiss? No.
My blade yearns.
Oh man, positivity is permanent. Of what?
In war with time.
Which part was really good?
Together we vanquish.
Speed went up.
Glory is upon us. Triumph at
That's
the
crazy.
theater.
Trying for her debut. Be sure to keep on top of her training.
Applaud for me. Together we vanquish.
Get that power up.
Sever. Into the spotlight. Mind's eye.
I'm wearing flyer.
Astral modulation.
Aquarium. But we don't take her, we take the other girl.
Burn to dust.
Yep, her.
To victory.
Boop, beep, bop, boop, beep. Bop, boop. Beep, boop, boop, bop, beep, boop, bop, bop, beep, boop, boop, bop, beep, boop.
With me. Lackluster.
Who's the caged bird now?
Clicky, clicky, click, 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 clickety, click, click.
The fight is on. Die evil. Together we vanquish.
Leave it to me. I engraft you.
Clickety, click, clock, clock. What did she gain? Speed! Wow, everything is F across the board. That's crazy.
Together we vanish.
18% failure. How about not? How about you rest?
Sever. With me.
Yawn.
Minds are beckon
The
the
middle
divine
dream.
flame.
Yeah, that dream. What did you dream of? It involved gold ship shoving you into a rocket.
Together we vanish.
Can't bear to say anymore. The mere thought of it is giving you shivers. This harm was my day off yesterday always. That's crazy.
Together
That's
we
cute.
Burn to dust.
The queen in front of a fishmonger stall. All is fish, so this is what a real fishmonger is like. Enshrined at the very center of a sea pineapple. Does look rather shocking. What are you up to? It spoke. No, that was me. I came to explore the market a little bit. Never had the opportunity to come as a child. And I heard there was something here called sea pineapple. Low in fat and packed with nutrients, perfect for my diet. I mean, they're quite healthy, so I was interested to give one a try. Certainly looks unusual. Confidence is waning. Didn't realize how mushy it would be. Down in your stomach. Should brace yourself like you're about to run down the slopes of Yodo.
Oh,
the slopes of Yodo. You should try it. Dare I? No, you're right. No matter how strange this food may seem, faltering hero would make me a laughingstock for the rest of my life. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, I kind of like her. Doesn't taste quite as horrifying as it looks. There's a subtle delicacy to it.
At your disposal.
Feel empowered, not to mention it's good for your diet.
I engraft you.
You've helped me discover something new about myself. Thank you.
Together we vanish.
Oh. I'm gonna take this opportunity to try it yourself. Aw. I don't know about that one. The queen urges me to try the strange delicacy with a boastful look. It seems even sea pineapples are no match for a Majero. Sandman went up. Crazy. More power. Improving the training facilities for full moon. Failure 3%. We go. We ball. Success. Fine motion and silence. What did you gain? Front runner corners. Great.
I hit in war with time.
That is also cute. Hold on. I'm walking by the station on one of my days off when this is where I'm supposed to meet Taki. Are you Suzuka?
The fight is on!
It's really you.
Together we
Drew a picture of you and sent it to you with a letter a while back. Oh. Are you the one that drew the picture of me at my concert? Yep, so you read the letter. Yeah, the drawing was so cute. Thank you. And send another one.
haul.
Gotta go keep up the great work in your races. Bye bye.
oh, about the baby.
Oh, Taki shuttle. She's dressed very interestingly. Also, she's got giant bahangas.
Ooh.
Taki shuttle.
Oh my god, those boppers.
Yeah. Yeah.
She might be on the same level as maybe either like Berlise or Zanny.
Yeah.
It looks like she's stuffed some stuff in there.
Yeah, it's crazy. I can say from talkies, I don't really like her. But I can tell from Silent what her name is. I like her too.
Together we
She's nice. Silent Suzuka.
The fight is on! Die, evil!
Yeah, I don't know about talking here.
Into the spotlight!
Despite being rejected, Taki Shadow follows Silent Suzuka around for the rest of the day, trying to make her smile again. Eureka! What was the Ryuha? What helped? Speed. How's that increase speed? How's that increase power?
Ray secured!
Failure, 6%. We ball. Success. Injury recovered by 5. That's great. After training, what did you gain? Nimble Navigator. That's great. Dropped by the dance studio one morning to find Ancient Flash. Smart Falcon.
Who's the caged bird now?
Tip to me!
If you want to be the best model, you need to work on your dancing.
Oh man, I keep popping the back.
You're the one who asked me to be your manager since we both have today off. No, it's just waking up at 5 is completely overdoing it. You made me run right after. That's quite strict, but based on my calculations last night, this is the most suitable schedule for you. Wow. That's crazy. Up at 5 a.m. for 3 hours of running practice. Endurance also plays a critical role in dancing. How? What? That's crazy.
Together we vanish.
Applaud for me!
Together we be
You've had just one request 10 times today. Alright, besides.
My blade.
Beep, beep, beep. Time's up anyways.
The fight is on! Bleed, filth!
On to our next activity, our afternoon 20-kilometer run will start in 1 minute. That is crazy. Watch the popular TV show to learn some tips. Very famous idol talked about it. She said, I quote, idols need endurance. They must be able to dance through pain while keeping a smile on their face. That is crazy. Don't worry, I know you can reach such potential. Now then, let's be off, Falcon. Holy cow. I think that's a bit too much. Smart Falcon is completely drowned in tasks by her one-off manager, Ancient Flash. Eureka! I got an idea that's gonna be useful for McQueen's training. Oh boy. Max energy. Oh. Energy recovered. Mood went up. Aw. That's crazy.
In war with time.
Who's the caged bird?
Failure
now?
12%. How about rest?
Victory!
Together we vanish.
Right. And up this again. Gold, ship, rocket. One day, McQueen and I are set up for a popular TV show. Here's today's guest for Running in Style.
Beckon the divine flame.
can't speak the name Majero without recognizing its prestige. Our episode with the venerable head of your family broke viewership records. Fans enjoyed the rare opportunity to see a different side of her. We're all excited to be talking to you today. A proud member of the Majero family, I shall do my best to live up to your expectations. I must provide my answers with thought and care benefiting the Majero name. Majero McQueen seems more stiff than usual as the filming proceeds. And short, I must fulfill the dearest wish of the Majero family. Is that right? Powerful words indeed. I can really feel the spirit behind them. Yes, I want to shout. No, I shall show everyone that I am ready to run. It's no use. These short sorts of answers don't do justice to the dignity of the Majero name.
Modulation.
Why don't we take a break? I'm sure you could use a little bit of a refresher right about now. Yes, my apologies. Oh no, no apologies. We got you on for quite the lengthy session after all. Please take some time to recharge.
Who's the caged bird now?
Well, I thought I was used to being on camera by now, but you seem a bit stiff. So yes, you're probably right. However, I can't rid myself of these thoughts. Tough is a sign of my resolve and my duty. I want to demonstrate that to everyone. Besides, I'm doing this for the fans who are cheering me on. I must conduct myself in a manner befitting of the Majero name. And when I think of all this, part of my words seem to get stuck in my throat. She's got herself all worked up at this point. The best thing to do is help her relax. Why don't you eat something sweet? Something sweet? Unthinkable! This is an important shoot, so I must be perfect, allowing myself to be distracted by a all right, fine, may I say, sweet self. Well, I love pick me up, so yes. Macaron is melting. Delicious. Both body and mind feel more relaxed now. Well, what a natural, beautiful smile. I'd love to put that on the air. You wouldn't mind? What do you think?
In war with time.
Consider it a request from me too. I'm sure it'll make your fans happy. Wow. Crazy. What is it?
Is that all? The fight is on!
Days later, side McQueen enjoying the sweets. Garners a huge response from viewers. Power went up by 20. It's crazy.
Together revenge. Beckon the divine
Insane, even.
flame.
Glory is upon us!
Energy went down by 21.
With me!
So I realized that Mahono Bourbon is in the gym training away in silence.
I engraft you new.
Pretty sure she's been at it for almost 2 hours now with no rest. Maybe it's time for a break. Thank you for your concern. I was lost deep in thought. I have a question that requires your input. Do you find me frightening? Huh? There have been rumors among the Academy students that I may be a cyborg. Huh? I'm initially surprised by the absurdity of this rumor, but intrigue makes me want to find out more. The rumor took on a life of its own before I could confirm or deny the claims. Did you hear me? Oh no, Bourbon can shoot beams out of her eyes. Wait, seriously? I heard she can also fire rockets from her mouth.
It's true.
Rumors spawn more Huh?
Rockets for a hall?
Yeah. Rumors spawn more rumors, and soon enough my image had ballooned into something else entirely. One time I merely picked up and handed someone her towel when... Please have mercy, not the beams, anything but the beams. How others evaluate me is none of my concern. However, I'm determined that my frightening image is a cause for concern, unintentional though it may be. As such, I've been searching for a solution to this predicament.
Winds of the wild.
If you have any suggestions, I would appreciate your input.
At your disposal.
And speak with more
In war
inflection.
with time.
inflection. That is, to raise and lower the tone of my voice. I see your point.
Together
So the
we
misunderstanding
reduced to
stemmed from my
simples.
mechanical sounding voice. It is a plausible theory. Situation confirmed, inputting tone inflection. I appreciate your valuable
Together
insight.
we vanish.
And with that, Mihono Bourbon starts to speak with inflection in her own unique way, however. Hello, everyone! Is she yodeling or something? I don't know. Maybe she's trying out her new update. Ends up instilling even more fear amongst the students, commencing new search for solutions. Because tunnel vision searching for a new solution is unable to concentrate on training. Eureka! Oh god! What is this Eureka gonna lead to? Alright, McQueen. Oh, you lose energy. Gain 1 hit level of corner recovery. Friendship when the hope of Bourbon didn't go down. It did. It didn't go down. It's always been like, got up by 5, got up by 3. Nah, it didn't go down. You were expecting it to go up? Well, at least it didn't go down. Failure, 14%. 15. Failure, 0. 12, 14. How about wit? Since that's failure of 0%. Andrew recovered. Wet by flap. As I'm heading to the track to tidy up after today's training session. Thanks for training with me today. It's my pleasure. I know you have a race coming up, so I'd love to help you in any way I can.
Pretty good haul.
It's been a while since I've heard you sing. I better make sure I grab a good seat. Hey, Spee. Hey, Spee. Can I ask you what you think of your fans?
I hick.
Thanks for the ring for me. Really gonna make sure I do my best I can. Right.
Astral modulation.
Right.
Beckon the divine
Right.
flame.
Tip of me. The fight is on.
Damn, my lower back and everything. My whole body at this point. But we rival.
My blade yearns.
Goodness. Eureka!
With me.
This contributed to McQueen's growth. Speed went up. Gained 1 hit levels of unrestrained. What am I putting my skill? One recovery. That's 340. Increase ability to keep the lead on the final corner. Front runner. In the front runner corner, slightly increase velocity on corner front runner. Slightly recover endurance mid-race. Phase changer.
Feathers and cinnamon.
Push now.
Wind way ahead is plus.
Together we vanish.
Applaud for me.
Feathers.
Go for that.
Beckon the divine flame.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
I engraft you.
Time to race with your F's across the board.
Together we vanish.
That's across the board. What?
Burn to dust.
Yeah, you start out at G+. For the most part.
Darkness.
Bottom of the range.
Into the spotlight.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now?
The Queen's momentous debut race is today. Are you up for this? Yes, I'm fine. I'm a little nervous, it's true, but it's an exhilarating feeling to know that starting now, I'm truly moving toward my goal. This is the first step on the road to conquering the tennis show. Now, here I go.
vow from the soul. In war with time.
Yeah, we'll keep you on pace since that's A for you.
I'm fine.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame.
Glory is upon us! Is that
Junior make debut! Hanshin of 2,000 meters!
Together we vanish.
This woman is yet again not going to take a single breath.
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders.
Grilled peach.
Modulation.
Musha Musha.
Yearns.
Triumph at the spear
Late start.
tip the me!
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flames.
With me to victory!
Finest day.
Mind's iron graft you knew.
Together we vanish.
Applaud for me!
Together we vanish. Triumph through sacrifice.
Face me, coward!
Angela McQueen.
The feeling of
Drinking
Who's the
tea.
caged bird now?
The duty of dignity calls.
The fight is on!
Together we vanish.
Angela McQueen.
in war with time.
Angela McQueen.
I'll stay
I need to hear my man, the one and only commentator, calling out Major McQueen.
Burn to dust!
Beckon the divine flame.
You know what? I have it set to a mix between male and female. I think I just want my boys calling out the shots and everything.
Triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness!
Leave it to me.
I'll skip the concert. Can I? This feature is not available in this turn.
Iron graft you
Thank
knew.
you so much for
Concert,
the
it might
support.
be different with her. You never know.
Together we vanish.
I don't really know. Did you see you training my very first race? You were great. It's wonderful to hear that. This is the first step toward achieving my goal. I'm glad I managed to make an impressive start. I like her.
Tip the me! Sever!
Something on your mind? Trying to absorb in the moment.
Spotlight!
Just thinking how I haven't been successful in my debut. You need the opportunity to strive for my goal. By which you mean conquering the Tenno Show.
Together we vanish.
The Tenno Show is a race treasured in the memories of both my grandmother and grandfather, the pillars of the Majero family. Therefore, my dire is the way in the Tenno Show, no matter what it takes. My abilities as a stayer have been valued highly. If I want to set a goal for conquering the Spring Tenno Show, honor the Majero family and its members who have showed me with love all life. Let's aim for the Spring Tenno Show. So merely a starting point, you know, the Tenno Show is still a ways in the future. Plenty of time, so I must carefully hone my abilities.
Together
start
we
gaining some
cruise the
experience in the
caged
junior
bird
and classic
now.
year races. So I can claim victory in the spring to know without fail. Speed went up by 3. Sam went up by 3. Guts went up by 3. Skill points went up by 31. Friendship with director Akaka. That took 4.
In war with time.
Next, earn 3,000 fans. 12 shirts. Why is this one 12? But the last time with whoever, Scarlet, it was 2 days or 1 day. That's crazy. You get a whole 12. Early one morning, the grounds are deserted apart from the queen. Perhaps this book is improving my form today. But didn't feel quite right. Still have some time, just a little longer. Didn't mean to run this long. Pushing yourself too hard during the morning training session, the queen ends up wearing herself out. Oh, energy went down, mood went down. She didn't get anything from it.
Leave it to me.
Not available on the grand
I
screen.
engraft
That's
in
crazy.
you.
Now, here's a good question. I can save and exit? Yeah. How do I go back into it, though? That's the real question.
I'm fine.
Career. Race male. Okay. Junior year, early July.
Pretty good haul.
Resume. Sure. 24, 21, 24, 26, 0. Okay. For the training facilities. Wit training leveled up. Crazy. I'm getting ready to train with Jordan McQueen. Knock, knock. Oh, it's you. We've done this before. Good night. 64. No, can't get anything with that regard. Training. 16, 14, 12, 14. 12, 14, 12, 14. It's only 12% failure. You're fine. Success. Oh, Wit actually has failure now. Okay. Go rest. Guts went up by 15.
Pretty good haul.
Let's get your speed up.
You get first dibs.
The regular scheduled physical evaluation. Knew it's just a thought. What's up? It's about my weight, you see. Oh no. It hasn't gone up at all despite indulging in sweets. And despite the fact I no longer train as successfully as I used to. That's crazy. I'm sure it's because I've been getting the proper nutrients from the meal plan you made for me. Wow. Let me express my gratitude once again for your painstaking guidance, trainer. The Queen and I renew our determination to continue working hard together. Sandma went up. Samamina.
Stamina.
Stamina.
Prey secured.
McQueen decides to participate in a scrimmage at the academy as a part of her training. So play second. Giving everything I have, and when it comes to competing on a straight track, represents McQueen the Bay Reese. We've been training for the spring tennis show, just as she requested. With this being such a long-term plan, our focus is centered on basic fitness training. Say, is that the Majaro prodigy? I heard she's got a lot of talent, but honestly, I'm not convinced her reactions were bad and she didn't handle the race so well. Oh, her? I think she's still on basic training routine. Basic training? Probably why she couldn't react when she needed to. Postponing the kind of hands-on training you needed to win, huh? That takes a lot of confidence. Probably, but this way she won't be prepared for next year's classics. I couldn't do that to my racers. All mine have their hearts set to compete. They have a point. The current regimen of set ignores the challenges she'll face in the short term. However, her innate abilities will help pull her through in the end. I'm sure she understands this as well. Trainer! Trainer, hello! Something the matter? You were staring off into space! Sorry, something. Is that so? Next day after training, the Queen says she has something to talk about. Can you take a look at this? The Queen shows me a piece of paper. It's a new training regimen I thought of. Long-term strength development is important, but I thought maybe we should consider how to win the junior races as well. She's somewhat unsure of herself. I wonder, did something happen?
I smell fear.
Well, she took off. Queen leaves almost like she's running away. That's crazy. Hello again.
Clear as the blaze.
Glory.
Why the long face? Well, you are horses.
I hear cowering prick.
Prey secured.
I'm sorry.
Well, was that dark being racist to horse now?
Not what? No, that was not what? Never. Dang, why are you trying to paint me as a racist?
You get first dibs.
Gee, I wonder why.
Huh?
Prey secured.
It's like the Queen made that proposal to protect her reputation. It should be her concern. Next day, I decided to talk with McQueen. All day.
Pretty good horse.
Trainer, I am so sorry. Please disregard the training regimen I put forth yesterday. It was not an act of sincerity. Thought that might be the case.
Prey
So
secured.
you noticed. In truth, I'm fine with the current regimen. After all, the two of us promised we'd aim for the Tano show together. And there's no need to doubt ourselves. Yes, I shall continue to devote my efforts to winning the Tano show.
You get
No matter
first
what the other
dibs.
people say, we shouldn't change our goal. McQueen and I renew our promise to each other. Wit went up by 5. That's crazy. I think
Yeah.
like McQueen here.
You know, it's not far from being called Lightning McQueen.
Yeah, not far from being Lightning McQueen. It's just Majaro McQueen. Majiro. It is Majiro McQueen. Majima McQueen. The Majima family.
Yeah, Manjima end up getting a horse. Yeah.
Yep, totally.
Totally. Oh.
Before I sleep, I often light a stick of incense given to me by my grandmother. The calming scent gently spreads through my whole room, contributing to a good night's rest. Thanks to this, I'm feeling refreshed and energized. Now let's begin taste training. Wow. Developing her training's guts more would round out her abilities. What it?
You get first dibs.
Sure.
I hear
Why not?
cowering.
Together we howl.
My blade yearns.
In front of a restaurant, a flag advertising special fare flutters in the wind. Trainer, am I dreaming? What do you see written on that flag? Unlimited Mont Blanc buffet. Eat till you drop.
Oh.
This is not a dream. Who did this? Who thought of this sinful affair? Can smell the chestnut cream from here. And it's 3 p.m. The time of day when a young lady's heart may waver. There is no possible way for me to fight this temptation. This is a rare opportunity, so why fight it? I'll join.
I hear
Thank goodness. If you had told me to go alone, well, I have little confidence I would have been capable of self-restraint. Now, what do you think I should do? I see an incline of temptation rising before me, like the slope of Nakayama. Shall I run up at full speed? You should stuff yourself stilly.
Yeah.
Are those your instructions? Can't decide whether to shake your hand or slap you in the face. Very well, I shall brace myself. Let's begin our journey to reach the other side of the slope. What a magnificent yet regrettable experience. On one hand, I am satisfied, but the other I'm plagued with guilt. What was that creak just now? Trainer, please tell me that came from your mouth. Might have said something. Yeah, surely that's okay. No matter how much I may have eaten, they couldn't have been so much that the asphalt would creak beneath me. I shall burn off what I ate through training, now to throw myself wholeheartedly into it.
Winds of the wild.
Although we overindulge, McQueen's potential seems to grow in proportion to the number of calories she consumes. Energy recovered by almost everything. Skill points went up.
Pretty good.
Crazy. Do I have enough for anything? No, I do not. That's crazy. The duty increases velocity with the definition to not be overtaken when positioned toward the front on the corner.
Ray secured.
What training? Stamina. I'll go for it. Let's go. Stamina. You want to foster a nice balance of attributes when training. I think I've kind of done that.
Prey secured.
Yeah, but more guts. 3 turns left until deadline. Completing races to gain more fans. Race. Center stage. Turf and medium. Sure.
I hear cowering prey.
Hold on, predictions. Very seems pumped on parade for a challenge. Mm-mm. Race. Mm-mm. I should be going to bed. I just realized what time it is. That's crazy.
That is indeed crazy.
Free open. Abaddon Show. Nakayama Turf 2,000 meters.
Alright, let's see how good she is.
I hear cowering
If she's not good, she's fired.
Pretty good. You get first dibs.
Where is she? Where is she? Oh, she's at 8th place. What?
Because she's set to pace, because that's what she's best at.
Okay.
Ray secured.
Okay. If she doesn't catch up soon, get fired. Absolutely fired.
Pretty good.
Cinnamon milk. Jewel calcite. Durham coin, black ebony.
Pretty good.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
She went Super Saiyan. Jesus
Major
Christ.
McQueen. Major McQueen.
Holy moly. That's beachy. Oh, it's neck to neck. Ooh, she won by a few. She actually won by a few. Oh my god.
Yeah, I like her. All right. We'll watch the concert and see if it's different.
Better be different. It
Better be different.
If not, you're skipping
I hear
it.
cowering prey.
Yep.
Ray secured.
I think it's the same song, just different people.
Man, okay, not worth.
Yeah. It's just whoever is first is at front stage or center stage and such.
You know what? Yeah, no, you can skip it. No,
And I think it's whoever's at first. You hear their voice more.
Yeah, we don't need to see this. Man. I thought it was gonna be.
Man.
I hear cowering prey.
You get first dibs.
Congratulations on a spectacular victory. It's all thanks to her hard work. Now I'm starting the next extra large full color special feature. Has to be about you two, huh? Sounds like we can expect a great response from the next Twinkle Monthly.
Ray secured.
I got to praise McQueen for her victory. Energy went down by 15. Mood went up. Power went up. Skill points went up. Gained 500 fans. Branch up with Otashi went up.
Pretty good.
Ryan, this way, hurry. Huff, wait up.
Winds of the
McQueen,
wild.
you ran off
I
too
hear
fast.
cowering prey.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just have so much fun running with you, Sniff. Okay, then I'll make up for it and catch up to you.
You get first
Really?
dibs.
Yay. Patter. Oh, yay. Wait for me to catch up first.
No.
Oh, was that a
Race
dream?
secured.
How nostalgic. It's been a long time since I dreamt about my childhood. Could it be because I'm seeing her today? Oh, now there's no time to dawdle. I must hurry and get ready.
What does she mean by that?
Chatter. Well, this is certainly a crowd befitting of the G1 race. Now then, where in the world is... McQueen, over here. You dress very interestingly. All right, I'll be right there. Impressive, Ryan. I can't believe you managed to get in front row seats. The view is more impactful from the front seats. Hey, I'm sure you know from the baseball. Oh, sorry, I forgot that's a secret. I'm sure no one could hear you in all this noise. Today, we're mere spectators ourselves. Let's just enjoy the race. Good point, right? I'm gonna cheer till I'm horse. But you are horse. You're a horse. Today is day off from training Majoro McQueen. There's a G1 race being held today, so I decided to watch out the race horse, race and horse. Everyone's off to the race right now. The battle for the lead begins. I'm astonished at how loud the crowd is. G1 races sure inspire great enthusiasm from the viewers. This is where the race really starts. Everyone, this is your chance to take a good position. Is that McQueen and Ryan? My trainer. My apologies, but my attention is on the race right now. If you want to talk, please wait until afterward. Has just broken away from the back and snapped first place. That was a good race. Competition remained close all the way until the end. No could feel their drive and unrelenting willpower. You could tell how much they didn't want to lose to their rivals and how important this race was to them. Guess they've all got pretty big dreams, huh? On another note, I'm really surprised to run into your trainer. Same here, what a coincidence. No kidding. Actually, I'm the one who invited McQueen to watch the G1 race with me today. We decided to see ourselves an occasion and we'd one day compete. After New Year's, you'll be back classic racers. And the little mommy moo dream of competing in the historic classics. I am no exception. Even though my ultimate goal is the Tenno Show, let's give it everything we got. Yes, I'll focus my efforts on this to achieve success. Now that the race is over, we should be on our way. Why don't we all go have tea together? Oh, sorry, I got training to do now. Oh, I see. And don't worry about it. Enjoy your training. Okay, later, you two. Something wrong? Oh, no. I was just thinking about Ryan's strong passion for the classics. Of the Machado family, I am one who is expected to win the Tenno Show. And Ryan is expected to win the Classic Triple Crown. The current rises on the series of once-in-a-lifetime classic races. Ryan, this way, hurry. Wuff, wait up! Ever since I was little, I've been chasing after you. After a certain point, I started to think it was normal, but thinking back on it now, I realize I still haven't managed to catch up. Say what up, by 5. Crazy. Compete in races. Race! 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 It is finally my turn to race. Are you ready? Of course. You're the one that needs to be ready. Indeed, I expect nothing less of the trainer to an Umumanu from the esteemed Majoro family. I am getting all filed up. This is just the amount of attention I need. For the dream I must fulfill. Here I go. Stand my one up. Yep, pace is still rank A for her. Race. Race. Pre-open. Erica's show. Hunson Turf 2000 meter. I think I'm come around to enjoying this a little bit too much.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know.
Oh no.
Something about it is
You've fallen into
entertaining.
the pit.
Huh?
I said you have fallen in the pit and can't get out. Oh no.
This is definitely taking me by surprise.
Dark was never seen again.
I think. Huh?
Dark was never seen again.
Nah. I think I see it though. I think I see what everyone's going on about with this. Maybe.
Jesus.
It's kind of interesting.
Would you say this game would be something good to pass the time on your phone?
Yes. Definitely, 100%.
Like, let's say if I was traveling or something like that, would this be best to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Memo Labyrinth, Occident 4, Leaf, Frozen Sky. The duty of dignity comes.
Alright, let's see how fast she goes now. Oh wait, she's already in third. Hold up.
Yeah, she's been in third.
That means she's gonna be very far ahead. Or whoever's in front of her is still pretty fast.
Man, that queen! Imagine the queen!
Gosh.
I love this announcer guy so much. I love this guy so much. It's so funny. One, thank goodness. Oh, please forget you heard that. In first place, is to be expected. I'm a member of the Majoa family after all. This is much too early to celebrate. I have yet to achieve my task. Yes, I can't let the fact that I got first place. Let's aim for even greater heights. Yes, of course, and it seems you all plenty prepared for what's to come. This one is but a single checkpoint on the road to my next goal. And I will climb even higher. I will be more beautiful and more graceful than even more perfect. Energy went up by 20. You 1.5. A point went up. Game point, you can travel off right-handed. Right-handed? What the heck does right-handed do? Right hand of God. Why do they increase the performance on right-handed tracks? Aren't they all right-handed tracks? Can you do it? No, you cannot. That is 26% of failure. Oh no. And he seems to be getting quite positive results lately. Getting used to races too. And so the experience acquired each time I hit the course. Next year I'll be able to attempt the Crest Classic, so as a stayer, I absolutely want to win the Kikaku show and its prelude, a Kobo Shibon High. And you keep focusing. I won't be lax in my training, which will maintain proper condition to achieve success in the classics. Speed went up by 3, stamina went up by 3, power went up by 3, guts went up by 3, wit went up by 3, skill points went up by 21, friendship went up. That's crazy. Goal complete.
Crazy. Well, I did everything I wanted to do in this part, the second half of this event or story.
Happy your training.
I'm not sure if I want to go back to Elden Ring because I did everything I could. Or
start up Red Dead 2.
Yeah, I could do that. All right. It's time.
It's time.
Sorry, 317. I might save it for next stream, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Let's do some task track research.